Hello all, how's it going? Welcome back. Alright, we are going to make this happen. I'm just going around making a list of everybody that kind of got killed. I mean, Lord Alex DMG is still around and all that. So let me do that. So it's kind of funny to see. So abdication, stuff like that is a total thing. I do wonder if he gets put back onto the throne or not, based to special and stuff like that. Good job. Welcome everybody. We are back in Crusader Kings 3, and holy shit. And we're just gonna go around. We have 10 beautiful people versus 10 beautiful idiots versus 10 basically godlike creatures that are hideous. And you can see that there's definitely some damage going on. And they're going to start colliding with each other today. And it's going to be interesting. We're going to see how far we'll go. So far, the year is 931. So it went from 867 to 931. It's been 64 years at this point. And it takes about 64 years for people to kind of, start to, things to start to form. And it's going to get ugly because now all these godlike creatures are going to start fighting against each other. So, for example, like let's go out, start, Europe. Helical's on an island by himself. He's doing fine, but he's running into now the lucky nerd that was in Ireland. So the two godlike creatures against each other. Not really, they're actually allied to each other. So, Jesus, they're allied to each other. One of the users, Dark Knight here. Dark Knight's doing pretty good. They were right against France, and now they're finding a breakaway here. So it'll be interesting to see what they can do. They have truces, they have all this, but they could be very deadly. So we'll see what happens. France is doing all right. Ooh, actually we did lose title history. Did we lose the... Oh, we did lose. King Lillian is actually dead. We got to update this. Disappeared without a trace. So they're actually living for quite some time, which is amazing to see. So if I go like this, we go like that. I just need to update the list there. So apparently they actually got disappeared a while ago, and I just never noticed. So, yeah, disappeared without a trace. Essentially they were murdered. So I got to update the list here. Let's see. Go like this. Update list. I like how we're just adding people on here. So, Lillian is dead. Murdered, basically. Disappeared. Murdered. That's basically what happened. So, I got the feeling that ruling a giant kingdom is probably the best bet for being an idiot. But at the same time, it's totally... You're still going to get overthrown somehow. Mostly you're going to disappear. Now, granted, if you run one of these giant, empires, like this, Jobs the Great, Jobs the Butte, he's an idiot, but he's at least making something out of himself. And he is giant, but at the same time, hasn't gone against any of the other, gods quite yet. So we'll see how this works out. But he's conquering everything he can with basically no stats. I don't know how he got the 20, diplomacy here. Absolutely incredible. I have no idea. He's insane for this. It's probably because I was gonna say the crown or something, but he's either getting fabulously lucky or we'll see. Being an immortal helps out. So he's having a great time there. That's what we want to see. The other person that's doing pretty good, I'm surprised, is Trial by Squire. He's actually getting stats here. I don't know how he's doing it. Basically, the world of debt, and basically he's just letting his people do whatever they want, I guess. And he's doing fantastic for the most part. So he's been beating out Vasco here, who's another idiot who was part of Bulgaria. He's still alive, so... He's living the life. Vasco's doing all right considering his stats. So this is going to be interesting to see how far we can go from here. Same thing with the Middle East. John the Just. He's doing all right, but he's going to run into like he's kind of expanding. Like the thing that's kind of crazy, these people are able to expand as much as they want. They're doing a lot better than normal people. We do have another immortal down here, Doug's doing great. He's going to be a problem child once he gets up here. He's just slowly conquering. This is the whole thing. It's the same thing that started down at Utsitz. We have Sir Light the Frog. Jeez, what a great name. Sir Light the Frog. He's just going to roll through people too. He has 11,000. So we're going to end up with like, I don't know how this is going to work out. So this is going to be a battle royale. Let's see what happens when people actually start to fight each other. And that's what I'm mostly curious about. So we're going to let the time go through here and start to see what's happening, who's going to do what. Henry is just gathering a bunch of stats here as much as he can. And there's not much he can do other than just chill out. I mean, there's no reason to do anything other than to chill out. So, Henry, do whatever you want, and we'll let time pass through. Also, Henry, just increase, will you do that? Just get a supply tent. There you go. Go ahead and construct a supply tent because you can. Also, is there any more jobs for us? Let's see. Criminal contracts are great. We'll just get some work or whatever else and do that. Like, we don't need that much work. We just need to burn down stuff. Go ahead and do that. Just do as much as you can. Henry's a god too, but he's able to do whatever he wants. There you go. This is the whole thing. Henry could just do whatever the heck he wants, and it doesn't matter. Like, he's probably not going to die. So, there we go. I like that. He's just probably not going to die. He's not going to die. He's just so god tier and all that. There you go. The problem is I have to deal with all these events, and then there you go. Good job, Henry. You're a god of combat, and I appreciate it. Nice job. So he's just doing whatever he wants out here. So, John, you're still alive, yeah. China is still alive. You're banging away at China. Like, for some reason, these big, like, how did you get 30 diplomacy? You started at like 6. How did you, like, you're probably have the best opportunity to stay alive. Like, you got money, sort of, but everything else. But dear God, it's going to be crazy. The problem you're going to have to fight against some immortals sometime. Like, the person you're going to have a biggest problem here is basically Trial by Squire. He's, well, not Trial by Squire, but Griff Gaming. He's going to come up to you, and you guys, he's going to have a huge thing, a huge problem, or a huge army to fight against. Okay, look at this. The Byzantines are doing the Byzantines are doing. They're falling apart. What happened here? Oh no. They're starting to fall apart here. And now, like, the Holy Roman Empire are next to the Byzantines. Hey, whatever. Do that. Okay. Figure out amongst yourselves. I don't care. Henry Escalant's got things to do, and part of them is not to deal with all your little things. So we have some good things going on. So it's kind of a question. I have a feeling that, there you go. Do that. Let's head back. I don't care. I'm done here. Just do contracts all around. Like, Henry's just doing crap because he can. Yeah, take contract. Smaller group moves faster. That's fine. I'll put my ear to the ground. I'll put my ear to the ground. And I'll shake it all around. There you go. Way to get, like, stuff on there. I just like doing the intrigue stuff because we can. Go ahead and take that. Like, Henry is just, you know, like I said, he's just a huge god of everything. So nobody's gonna stop him and everything else. Oh, did they break apart? No. I'm just waiting for something to happen kind of deal. Like, Britannia's huge. I want him to attack. Who are you attacking? Oh, he's having a civil war. See, this is the problem with being ugly. You have civil wars and all that stuff, so it's going to be problematic. Go ahead and execute this because, oh, there we go. Good job, Henry. Yeah, Henry is just a god tier person. So, like, being a god adventurer is just, you know, you're not going to be able to stop him. That's all it works out. Give me some supplies. Go ahead and do this. I don't care about diplomacy. Contract with create contacts with high contract tier somewhere on the map. Sure. Okay, fine, whatever. I don't give a crap. Henry has all kinds of things. Oh, you want to help him out? No, I don't want to help him out. No, get lost. I don't want to do that. So, yeah. So, oh, yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting. We do have, you know, Alexei, the nerd, on Corsica. He's kind of tied up, but he's going to fight against probably the other Immortal that's down here. So, we're just going to basically have a battle royale coming out here and seeing what's going on. So, it's, like, good God, Dark Knight is just weaning people out. Like, the more people there's to beat out, he's able to do whatever he wants. He's going to become France pretty soon. That's the whole thing. Like, it's going to be pretty hard to, like, resist him kind of deal. Let's see. Just keeping an eye on everybody else. Like, time is moving as fast as you can. Go ahead and have a dog. I don't care. The India person, the beautiful person in India, he died. He got murdered all of a sudden. So, that's the whole thing. Good job. Trial by Squire. He's moving into Vietnam. Oh, God. Look at this. Like, John, you're going to be in trouble here. He's coming straight for you in Vietnam. Like, you guys are now touching. You got multiple baddies on your end. You just got to hope that these two duke it out on each other. But multiple baddies, they're going to, you know, deal with each other, and it's going to suck. Alex DMG is technically still alive. His sons are kind of ruling, but whatever else. Sure, I have a son that's beautiful. Whatever, just name him whatever. I don't care. So they can, like, at this point, he could start multiple wars and stuff like that. Oh my God, look at this. Okay, well, never mind. All right, check this out. So what happened is Trial by Griff Gaming, you know, allied with John. You guys are allies now. How the hell did this happen? Okay, whatever. So you guys, whatever. Your guys are now allies with each other. That is absurd. So now you got, okay, John's in a good position. You know, John's in a really good position because now he has Griff Gaming as an Immortal with 12,000. That's willing to do the work for him. So whatever. Trial by Squire is still alive. He's still 4,000 debt. So he's kind of just being bankrupt slowly. I mean, he is bankrupt. I don't know how he goes. Jobs is being Jobs. He's fighting somebody else, but he's just taking over Moravia. Okay, fine, whatever. Apparently, my people keep getting caught for just doing random things. Burn property. Yeah, sure, there you go. Take contract. Yeah, we just gotta keep making money and stuff like that. There you go. Just do that. I don't care. Stay quiet. Yeah. A worthy fat purse. There you go. So, yeah, we just keep getting caught for silly stuff, and that's fine. Who are you? Oh, yeah, that's right. Jobs is doing great and everything else. So, again, it's only been about 72 years. So, yeah, go get some food. Also, I keep forgetting I got all these perks, whatever else. So, yeah, just do carefree. Oh, wow, why I keep getting all this? Yeah, get this. Get scholar would be good. Strength and diversity, inspiration everywhere. Good job. So yeah, like the problem is that they need people to touch. Apparently with pirates, nah. There you go. I don't care. It doesn't matter. We don't need men right now. We're just kind of dealing with their own lives. Like Henry's just kind of here living the simplest life he can because you don't need that much with all this. Yeah, just construct that. Just to avoid plagues as you can. What is this? Forgotten claims? Do I dare do this? Sure. Travel to accept. I'll see what I can do. Balance arrangement. Sure. There you go. We'll try to figure this out. Smart boy. I don't care. Yeah, so, ooh, okay. I always keep forgetting, like, the Empire's doing that. Like, he's swiggity coming for that booty. Alright. They are going to be a problem. They're not so much. Like, you know, Doug is sick, but, like, again, them being immortals with all the different stats, it doesn't matter how sick they get. They can kind of, you know, do whatever they want. Same thing with them. Like, oh, God, look at that. He just went 100. He just won another war. So he's... I don't know where, you know, them being so ugly is going to be a problem. The problem is that there's, like, beautiful people usually have people that like them a lot, so they won't try to kill them. But, yeah, give me all your attention. No, don't give me all your attention. Yeah, there you go. It's fine. About to... Yeah, sure, write about warfare. I don't... Why do I have any of this stuff? Get out of here, buddy. Also, can I go... Can I get some more contracts? Do you have any more... Yeah, give me Justicar contracts. I don't care. Do that. Good job. So, we're just kind of doing this real quick. Hey, will you guys... Yeah, just leave me alone. I'm trying to let the game roll on. Trial is doing fine. Alright. Do that. I don't care. So, yeah, they're going through... Again, will you stop it? Stop trying to mess with me. Alright, execute scheme. Just do that. Nice job. Oh, did we fail? Alright, well, no, there you go. Contract fail. Alright, whatever. Keep a copy for yourself. Great job. Nice job. I don't care. Henry, just do what you want. So the problem is, I think why Jobs does so good in the Holy Roman Empire, the Holy Roman Empire does whatever he wants. Never underestimate it unless the gift... yeah. You guys slow down stop it. Okay, I'm impressed. Whatever. So Leon is there. Dark Knight is still rolling in there. Hey, Clark McGamey, have fun. Hopefully so. We'll do something. It's just, like, the problem with this is always so many things that get, set up here, and I don't care. Because Henry is just whatever. Brittany is in a problem because they don't know who to attack. They're just kind of attacking all these other people. So even though... Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, did we have our first death already? King of Brittany? Wait, what? Oh no! King Lucky got killed! We have our first one dead. Oh no! He got mysteriously circumstanced. Oh god, no. So Lucky Nerd, King of Ireland, the first immortal to disappear. How does he disappear? He has 100 intrigue. How does this work out? Holy crap. Jesus Christmas. I did not think that immortal. So basically, even though you're god of intrigue, you can still get disappeared for being an ugly bastard. Mysterious circumstances. Alright, add that to the list of people that disappeared. So go ahead and paste that there. So yeah, I think the most common deaths are disappearing. The only person, there's abdication. One person got abdicated. Another person actually got slain in combat. So, one AJ, he actually got slain in combat. He went out in style. So, our first person is dead from Lucky. So say that. Mysterious disappeared. Yeah, murdered. That's basically the front way to say it. So he got murdered. So congratulations, we got our first one there. Probably poison or sat. Yeah, that's basically what it is. So he's no longer that. That means, is the alliance off? Because if the alliance is off, Helical can just start running rampant over here. Like, Helical's just on the same island, and now they lost, like, with that change in power, they lost, like, even though his son is god tier. Like, if you had a ruler with this stats, you're running pretty damn good. So, he's gonna have a good time. So that's, yeah, this is the one problem. Like, do people just, like, once you get big enough, you just get assassinated because of that? Whatever. Let it all soak in. Tell a joke of your own. Sure. Henry, whatever. We got tons of stuff. We don't care. Let it roll. Like, Trial by Squire. Okay, look at this. Trial by Squire, he actually retook over this. So he's not a coward. He loses places, and he ganks. But how do you own Moldovia out here? Jesus, Trial. So him and Jobs, they're both doing great. So being beautiful seems to work out. Whatever, just intervene. I don't care. You guys leave Henry alone. Henry's got things of his own to do, and one of them is not to deal with your crap. Make sure to check here. I know I always keep doing this every so often, but I do yeah, you gotta get these people to join you. And hooded figure, join me, buddy. He ignored me. I would kill you, but you're really good and stuff like that. So, that's fine. It was a thing to try out. Hirelings, there you go. I'm done here. That's fine. I guess we can do... Yeah, protect the innocent. Protect the innocent. What do we look like? We're not protecting no innocents. Go out here, hired muscle, sure. Just go ahead and travel, take the contract. Just do your thing. There we go. Let's get on with the task. There we go. We're not, like, I don't have the best people whatsoever. But it's always good to see. They're usually pretty easy for me to do because Henry is a god. I just gotta do one of these every so often so he doesn't, you know, starve himself or anything else. Good job, Henry. Let's see what's going on. So, Holy Roman... Holy crap! Okay, we have something big happens. Clark Gaming and saying, that's how I know. Tried by Square for sure. This is a big one. So, France... Dark Knight is now in charge of France. Like the Dark Knight the Viking. He just took over. France just got destroyed. So he is now France, essentially. Holy crap. Okay, so that's big. There we go. So Dark Knight is now in charge of France. The bigger part is that he's now really butting up to the Holy Roman Empire. So this is actually pretty big news. So he could... If he doesn't mysteriously die, that's how it works out. Yeah, France just got destroyed. Brittany is dealing with their own stuff. I mean, really, all a helical gotta do is outweigh them. I have no such issues. All right, there you go. Yeah, I don't care. I gang a hook on him. I don't care. Like, Helical's doing his own thing. He's not going to be... Like, somehow the Kingdom of... Island. There you go. Yeah, whatever. Just steal it. Okay. I have yet to ponder. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Helical's just living on an island. He's fine. He's doing whatever he wants. But, like, these people are going to have their own problems. Like, apparently... Hey, you go... no poaching. That's fine. The one thing is that his son that took over for Ireland is completely, like... Hey, will you... Stop it. I don't care. But anyways... So he has all the, like, he has the good traits right here. He's hideous, though. So he gained a lot of this incapable. Oh, no. Oh, no. What happened? Okay, well, yeah, Brittany is now basically done for because he's now incapable. I don't know how this happened. How did he get incapable? What happened? Okay, well, so Helical's going to have a field day on here because once this all breaks apart, Helical's just going to take over all this. So he could be into the king. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, hold on. There's so much happening here because I keep going. He's attacking Jobs the Great. So, all right, so Dark Knight now took over France, and he said, F it. We're going after Jobs. Jobs now has his first real thing, and he's getting his ass beat. Hey, Dark Knight, how's it going? You are now the owner of France, and you're beating Jobs left and right. Like, you just decimated his army. And I'm pretty sure, like, he's leading the battle kind of thing. I'm pretty sure Dark Knight's leading the battle on here. So he just took over France, and he's beating the smacks out of him. Also, it looks like down here, Alexei the Nerd has a nice... He's out Corsica, and he's moving out here. But, hey, stop it. I don't care about them growing up. But now he's butting up against the other person who's an immortal. You know... Oh, what happened? Oh, no! Oh, no, did we lost our other immortal? Oh, no. What happened? Oh, no. Sir Light is dead. Was murdered by Uba the Ruthless. How did you get murdered? How did this happen? You have 100 intrigue. How did this happen? This is what happens when you're so ugly and nobody likes you. People just murder you. So we have our second immortal death here. They're dropping like flies. There you go. So you're technically, Sir Light is dead. Murdered. Actual murder. Yeah, so Sir Light is dead. Holy crap. So, Sir Light has died. 100 stats and all that doesn't save you. I gotta check the rest of these people. So, looks like he's gonna have an easy time because now, well, easy time. We'll see how that works out. So, they're doing their thing. Whatever, I don't care. He's still alive, so King Doug is still going. So, that's how it's going. Jobs, did you get your butt beat? Yeah, Jobs got his ass handed to him. It looks like, yeah. So Dark Knight just went in there, just beat the brakes off of him, and did whatever he wanted to. That was, yeah, so Dark Knight is really on the rampage. If we go up here, I think Karza's still alive. Yeah, so Karza is another beautiful idiot, and they're still alive. They have 20 diplomacy. They're now Charism Jewish fate? I don't know how that happened. All right, well, good job, buddy. He is doing some good stuff. So he has, yeah, he's an imbecile and everything else, but he's definitely still living a good life. He's up against Trial by Squire and Butte John, but he's kind of in his own realm against other people that are normal. One AJ died, but who took over was Jack Harris. Jack Harris took over. Hey, Sir Light. Sir Light, did you just find out that you died? So, Sir Light, you actually died out here. I just saw you come in here. So, you actually got murdered. Sir Light the Frog, you were murdered. I don't know how you were murdered, but somehow they murdered you. So, that is actually terrible. Was this actually your son? It was just a foreign ruler kind of thing. Well, leave me alone. Stop it. So, did you actually have any kids? Will you stop it? There you go. Yeah, you had tons of children, so I don't know how this happened, but you were just swiped off the map. So that is funny. Let's see. Griff is still going. Griff the Viking, he's still going out here, but he looks like he's slowing down because he has to go through Vietnam. No big surprise. Nobody survives that. John Carter is still alive in China. Like, again, his stats keep growing. How does the diplomacy in China works out? I don't get it. Like, how do you keep getting so high in diplomacy? You're an idiot. I don't know how this works out. These Immortals are going against each other. So Gambler is still good. They're kind of doing their thing. Same thing with the Nerd Jesse. They're kind of, the problem is they're really pitted up against each other, and they're not going after Alex DMG. So I wonder if all the kids die off. Does he take over? Because technically Alex DMG is still alive. He's not dead. He's just wandering. He's just out here of the Wanderers. So he could technically still inherit the title if he wants. So, I mean, this is probably the person that's going to live because he doesn't, he's not going to get killed by anybody. Nobody wants to kill him. So Jack Harris is just ripping out here he's becoming the Mongol horde, essentially. So he's definitely doing pretty good. I don't know, whatever, little things are fine. Henry, do whatever you want. So the one person that's surprising, he's running up against another, empire, high chieftain, but he has like 3 times the soldiers of whatever they have. So, oh, well, never mind. Are you guys actually fighting against each other now? No, you're not. Do that. So, I mean, Jesus, he just ramped up his thing. So, he's actually a pretty good ruler, but whatever. He could just take over here, but I think he's running into problems. So, Doug's in a really precarious position. They're in a precarious position, too. Like, oh, God, look at those eyes. Jesus, what happened here? Like, sometimes you see people and you go like, geez, that's terrible. So, Sir Light's empire is in trouble. Sardinia is in a really good position. Alexei can really tear into people. Holy crap. Dark Knight just made France. So, Franconia. So, Dark Knight made France, which is great. So, he is now the ruler of France, or something like that. Jobs is in lots of trouble, because now he's fighting against other people, but we'll see how that works out. So, Jobs is still alive, which I'm amazed. Trial by Squire is still chilling out. Vasco is still alive, too. I don't know how he's alive in Bulgaria, but he's alive somehow. Yeah, Doug. Yeah, Doug's down here. He's just living the life down here. I don't know how he's going to do it, but we'll see. Yeah, Henry, just leave me alone. That sounds too hard. I should do other contracts for him, but we'll see. Actually, let's go out here. Let's do contracts for, what's-his-face, for the Emperor of France. Just move camp down here. Move the camp down there. Start traveling. Yeah, we're going to go to Angers. Oh, yeah, that's really good for Henry. Henry is the angriest person ever, so I should just do some stuff. I don't want to perform. Why do you have perform plays? Plays are dumb. They're the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Never perform in plays, Henry. They're like one of the contracts that take the longest to do, and they're just dumb. I don't like them. Let's see. Give me some more contracts. How about... God. Intrigue contracts are always good. And also, give me some more free stuff. You got anybody in here that wants to join me? No. Okay, that's fine. Give me... Intrigue contracts always good because Henry can just do whatever he wants. I just gotta do the annual... Do little stuff there. Excellent. Good job. Like, these are so easy uncovered secrets. You send Henry out, and then he can just go out and do another one. He doesn't need to rely on his people. He just needs to kind of just do whatever he wants there. Good job, Henry. Look at that. We already, like, slaughtered 2 contracts whatsoever. I guess we could protect the innocent. Yeah, go ahead and protect the innocent. Do that. Travel. I wonder what Helical's going to do here. Oh, God. Ongoing heartache for... Oh, okay, fine. Whatever. Henry, don't get yourself too stressed out. We don't need you too stressed out. You know why? Because, you know, I don't want to have to pay attention to you too much. Go down this thing. Carefree. Reduce your stress. Do that. Wash your hands. There you go. Iron Constitution. Nice job. Just stay alive, Henry. I don't need you to, like, go crazy here. What's Helical going to do? Helical is... Yeah, he's now just ripping into people because now Helical doesn't have an alliance with anybody anymore. So Helical could just do whatever the hell he wants because now Brittany lost their king. So he could just rip through people because there's not anything else. The billion, John is saying the billion groschen question. What's the idea behind Alliance and Griff? We'll see. Yeah, sure. Here you go. Just do whatever you want. We'll see what happens. I think the main part is you got to watch out for being murdered. I think that's the only thing. The people that don't have to watch out for being murdered are the idiots because everyone, they're too beautiful to be murdered. They just got to watch out for being overthrown. So, yeah. So, I mean, right now, John is doing good. He still has an alliance with Griff. So, I mean, I think the problem is once Griff gets so big, as long as he doesn't get murdered, he should be fine. Holy shit. Look how much gold Griff has. 25,000. Holy shit. What are you doing, Griff? Griff, what are you doing? 25,000? He could buy China with that. I mean, he has more gold than, oh my god. Up here, Gambler's doing good. They got 5,000, but again, sort of between yourselves. You got, like, he's trapped up here. So same thing with Nerd Jesse. They're trapped, so you can't do anything. The only thing they can do is fight against Japan, and Japan is its own problem. So we'll see how that works out. Yeah, this entire area is crazy. Look at this. Send a physician now. I don't know. Do that. There you go. Do no more than necessary. Excellent work. I don't care. Henry's sick, and I don't care what he's sick. Yeah, I like how I ganged a trait. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Beautiful John is still there. Butte John to just. Sure, whatever. Just get me one of those. There you go. Dark Knight. Oh, did we just made Dark Knight a poet? I forgot that we were up here with Dark Knight. Yeah, so we can do whatever we want out here. I forgot what we're doing. We can actually just mess with Dark Knight if we want to, but I should go into here. Visit a castle. Let's see if there's anybody in there. Hooded figure. Yay. I can get a new wife. I could use a woman like you. Alright, she joins my camp. Good job. Should probably get married again. That's a whole different thing. Criminal contracts are good. Oh, well, there we go. I don't need any of that stuff. Henry, are you married by chance? You're not. Oh, can I get a concubine? Yeah, there you go. I'm just gonna make my, you know, concubine. There you go. Take as my concubine. Good job. So basically the person that has the really high hooded stats are really good. You released a video like a YouTube title. Scenes from Killer Henry series. Oh, yeah. Basically. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I just did. I mean, I just kind of combined them all together because there's so much in there, but there's some things I didn't show beforehand too, so hopefully it's not too bad, but it's kind of like just a simple thing like that. Go ahead and just do Eyes in the Shadow. Sure. Do that. Just travel. Oh, Council left the court. Well, fine. You're fine. Jobs, you're doing good. Jobs is doing good. Oh my god, Sardinia is doing fine. What do you guys... No poaching without my permission. I don't care. Glad to be well again. Yeah. That reminds me, you should probably check this out. Just increase the barber tent so you don't have to deal with diseases too much. So yeah, France is being made. Trial is still good. Helical is now taking over, you know, parts of the England. So now he owns Scotland. So this is what I mean. Helical is going to be a problem child here. Jeez, this is crazy. Yeah, here we go. So no one's up here. So these people I feel bad for. They don't got anyone to deal with, to mess with out here. Let's see. Karza is still alive. So, like, if you're beautiful and alive, as long as you don't get overthrown, you're fine. You're absolutely fine in the sense that, you know, will you guys stop it? Yeah, I have another son with a concubine. That's fine. I don't care. Yeah, so it's long, like, look at this. Jack Harris is doing good out here. He has a huge empire, but it's, like, in such a impoverished regions. Like, if I go closer into, like, let's say here, like, if we go into here, like, the development here is awful. Like, it's three development and all that. So, like, compared to, like, let's say, just a random place in the Holy Roman Empire run by an idiot, their development's 13. So it's, like, 4 times better. It's just, oh, geez. Trial by Squire, like that. So he's having a hard time up there. Butte John is having a great time. And again, Doug is just up against this. He's still alive. So I think the good part about being like this and not expanding so fast is that you get more legitimacy and then people like you, so you're less likely to get murdered. Let's see. Griff is just slowly eating away here. China is able to do this. This is the whole thing. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I never disrespect. I don't care. Like, I don't realize, like, NPCs don't really move that fast on their own. They're kind of very slow. Even if they're gods or whatever else, like, you think they would move a little faster. Or do they have, like, a programming where they're just like, whatever? I mean, I could do this. I mean, let's see. If I go to settings, I think I just have it on normal. I don't know if there's a way to change the, you know, change it a little bit faster or whatever else. Like, there is, you know, the reset, like, the difficulty on thing. I think I kept this on normal, but I wonder if I put this on hard, would this have gone whatever else? Hey, Just Play, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, there you go. Will you guys, yeah, you know, I forbid it. You're my friend and player error. No, you're gonna stay here with me. Whatever, buddy. I like how Henry's all stressed out about nothing. So yeah, Jobs is still doing good. So the beautiful idiot's doing fine out here. I mean, he's going to do fine. The Dark Knight, I like that. Dark Knight of Franconia, he's doing great. Like, he's a hideous idiot, but he's also like, yeah, he's having his own problems. Looks like he's going to go into Spain. I think he's just kind of going back and forth. Helical, like, Brittany just fell apart, so I think we lost Lucky here. Lucky just did his own thing. All right, Henry, if you want to do some work, you can do some work. Go murder a foe. Go trick somebody. There you go. Go ahead and travel there. Go ahead and trick them. There you go. Let's get on with the task. My son in Valhalla. Oh, okay, fine. I lost my son. That's fine. I don't care. Okay, fine. It looks like we couldn't do that contract. That's fine. Abduct a foe. I don't want to abduct a foe. We're just out here doing its own thing. So France is having its own problems. I think the biggest problem that he's probably having out here are all these little, you know, oh, what the hell? Wait, what's happening? So there's a great holy war. So holy shit. Okay, we didn't get launched on there. Apparently there's a crusade here. There's a crusade happening. All right, hold on. Let's see. Cars will say, like, my dude is reborn just because of the flu. I fell asleep last night. Oh yeah, your dude is still good. Don't worry. Cars, I'll show you pretty soon. Hold on. There's a crusade happening. Crusaders can't spell. There we go. But yeah, Karza, you're doing fine, actually. You're ruling pretty well. Nobody's bothering you. That's kind of the secret. You're kind of staying out of this. But there's a crusade happening against Butte John, and it's not going to be good. So right now, there's the Holy War. And the worst part is that Dark Knight has joined it, and Dark Knight's going to stomp you. So it's going to be bad. How much money does the other side have? That's a good point. Let's see. Go to this war. I don't know if it tells me the money. Can I, yeah, I don't know how to see, because I'm not part of the crusade. Like, Henry's a nobody, so he doesn't get, like, that whole thing. So, is there a, there's 52 allies here, 47, but there's, yeah, it looks like it's going to be pretty gnarly. That's the one thing we're gonna have to watch out for. Now, granted, they do have to travel all the way out here to fight him, so we'll see. But there's nobody. The problem is there's nobody on this side that I don't think there's any Muslims that have an immortal, like, great immortal person. So this is going to be a problematic thing. So Sardinia is doing its thing. So Alexei is doing its. Okay, fine. I'll go talk to her. Sure, yeah. There you go. You form a relationship. I don't care. It's a great job. Improve ruler's reputation. Sure, go ahead and do this. Yeah, get on with the task. I don't care. Henry can do whatever he wants. And there you go. Execute scheme. I just need to do missions every so often just to kind of keep some money coming in. But yeah, the hard part is that the Christians... Oh, whoa. Hilical's losing a war? The Duchess of... How are you losing a war over here? That's fine. I guess Hilical's on the rampage, and he's attacking 2 people at once. I don't know how this is going to work out. They're having a bad time, so whatever works out, works out. But yeah, so the good part is, like, there's no Christians up here, because Dark Knight... Like, the thing that made the Christians a lot weaker, Dark Knight's not a Christian. He's oh, he is a Christian. He went to Catholicism. Oh, wow. Okay. That's right. He was a Catholic all this time. There you go. Jobs is a Christian too, so they're going to go down there. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on this war. So, the Pope is winning. No big surprise. It's... I don't know what they're going after. I can't see inside here, so that's the whole problem. I can only see the percentage, and it's going up fast. Oh, never mind. It went back down. So the war, the first crusade is off on a rocky start. I mean, really, Dark Knight could die from this because... Oh, did Dark Knight just... Oh, he's not even part of the crusade. Did you drop out of the crusade? No? Who are you attacking? Oh, he's attacking somebody else. What the heck is going on? So it's 25... Yeah, 25,000. It's getting ripped apart. Let's see. And I'm pretty sure it's because of Dark Knight. Yeah, Dark Knight's probably... Yeah, it's already 50% max. Like, once he gets a big battle, it works out there. So, it's the God's Vault. Essentially, I mean, Dark Knight doesn't have that much money. How much money do you have? There you go. I don't want to take the contract. No, leave me alone. I don't have that many men or whatever else. Let's see. Dark Knight's rich, but he's not rich, if that makes sense. Like, he's richer than these empires. Like, Trial by Squires somehow is... Oh, he's getting out of debt. That's amazing. He was like 5,000 groschen in debt there. So, Butte John's probably going to lose some land. He's definitely in the negative now. Let's see. Griff is, again, doing great. He has ally with China. And China, John is doing great, too. He's still alive. This person right here, Gamblelord, is going to be a biggest problem because now he's walking into this area and he's going to fight against China and they're going to have a bad time. That's all I got to say. Japan might have a bad time because they're touching, but there we go. Smart boy. The problem is, like, Nerd Jesse is going to have a really big problem because he can't get out of here. So, why settle for one? Yeah, why settle for one? Sure, a ring for a... Yeah, whatever. There you go. Go ahead and get him. That's fine. Never mind. You gained a hook on her. I don't care. A boy and his dog. Go have a dog. I don't care. Yeah, so he's going to be a problem. He has 31,000. Oh, look, you got me another child. And it's not beautiful. It's just Amazonian. All right. Breeding with commoners is so terrible at times. Let's see. 85%. Crusades are always weird because... They get stuck into a certain point, and then, like, people, you can't do anything. So I wonder if he's getting stuck sieging people down. He has 8,000 soldiers, so he's been losing a ton of soldiers here and there. So, yeah, I discovered nothing. I know. Helical, what are you doing? Helical's just chilling out. He's doing whatever Helical does. The problem is, once they get so old here... Yeah, there you go. Oh, well. Once people get so old... Like, they've been ruling for such a long time, is that their legitimacy goes through the roof and all that. Like, I'm surprised he's still Zunism. His religion makes no sense. And also, he's no head of the faith. Though there's no head of the faith. I make him, like, the worst thing ever. Which is fine. He's just sitting there doing that. All right, just do all this stuff, Henry. Be healthy, be whole of body. There you go. Just leave me alone. There you go. Yeah, Henry, just do your own thing, and it's fine. France is together. Holy Roman Empire, they're both in the Crusades. Let's see. And Courtmaster, yeah, go and do that. Butte John, I think he's going to lose this war. He has 1,000 men left. No, Helico's not leprous. He's just disfigured. So, disfigured, like, all the immortal people that are, like, top tier, they're all, like, oh, he's a kinslayer, too. All right, great job, buddy. They all start with disfigured because attraction opinion -20. Anything that gave you a minus in that, he's also a lunatic, so there's that problem. So I kind of gave him all, like, the most negative traits that you could have. Now, the problem is that they're still really, you know, god tier for the most part. So we'll see how that works out. So, ooh, can I do this? Fight corruption. Oh, that's actually really good. I can bankrupt the king of... Yeah, King of Wales. Well, I'm going to bankrupt you. Let me deal with them. Sure, go ahead and deal with them, Henry. Henry can do whatever he wants. Fine, we can restock. That's fine. I don't care. Henry can do whatever he wants. Silence your people or die. There you go. Let's make haste. There you go. Travel again. That's the thing. Silence your people or die. I like how Henry can just do this all the time. Like, he just go through the kingdoms and just rip through them. I'm just going to bankrupt this guy because I can. Yeah, silence your people or die. Make haste. I could turn him against him too, but I feel it's a little bit too mean. Let's do it. Sure, go beat him up. Silence your people or die. Keep going. It also gives me, like, really good wanderer traits or whatever else. Don't worry, we'll see how this crusade turns out. Start going. Silence your people or die. Good job. We did it. Silence your people or die. Nice job, Henry. And you get paid a crap ton of gold. Now, the problem is the King of Wales is, like, now bankrupt, so... because he has to pay 1,000 groschen no matter what. So, the crusade ended. Let's see what happens. Did the crusade... Yeah, so Jerusalem is created. So some rando has Jerusalem. So John Butte probably lost his first big battle. But, you know, that's fine. Like, the problem with Jerusalem is all the time, they're going to have problems against Alexei the Dark Knight. He's Orthodox now. Why is he Orthodox? How did he get Orthodox out here? So he's going to go against some pretty big people. Again, Doug is just doing his own thing. Butte John still expands down here into, like, the old Yemen region. China, John's doing good. He's, again, going to have problems once he goes against these, you know, Gambalor. Gambalor's got 26,000 troops. Holy crap. The only thing that's stopping them is that he's allied to Griff. Oh. Actually, no, is he not? He is allied to Griff. So, basically, you know, two Immortals are going to fight against each other, which would be fun. Yeah, no longer my physician. I don't care. Henry doesn't need a physician. Trial by Squire is living a good life. He's out of debt. Oh my god, he's finally out of debt. So, that's amazing. Okay, yeah, we're having another kid. And again, oh, that's right, he's not beautiful because I don't have beautiful. No, Henry does. I don't understand how Henry doesn't get all these good stats or whatever else. All right, go ahead, just do... Let's see, can you get some more contracts here on the land? Itchy. We should mingle, no one here. I was thinking someone, go take more contracts. Yeah, sure, just do that. We don't need any supplies. I could just, you know, we could go to the tavern. Let's see, just go recruit somebody. Get somebody young, there you go. How about you, Tiffany? Sure. This is Tiffany, yeah, you could work for me. Good job. I don't care. Also, go to your camp and just keep building. I keep forgetting to build stuff. Like, I don't really need to build stuff, but we should probably do it anyways. Alright, Henry, just go do random stuff. Like, raise a building, sure. Go ahead and raise a building. Raising the buildings are probably one of the worst contracts out there. But you know, they always have such a high failure rate. So Sardinia is doing good. So nobody has died yet. Karza is still... Oh, hold on. I think Karza might have bit the bullet here. Title claim. The King of Karza has died. Died in her sleep. No. slain in battle. So, there we go. So, congratulations. We have lost another beautiful idiot. Died in their sleep. Oh, it was slain in battle. Yeah, slain in battle. So, they didn't get murdered the way they want to. They just got murdered by a way you can't control. So, Karza is dead. Died in battle. Karza is now gone. So, that is a shame. So now all we got left is Butte John. We got John of China, Trial by Squire, Jobs, and Vasco. That's all that's left. So that is absolutely terrible. You lasted a long time. I mean, we're basically 100 years in the game, and as an idiot, that's incredible. You'd think they'd just be like, I don't know how Trial by Squire is not dead. That's the thing. How is he not dead? Running the Empire is just easy, apparently. So, I mean, this is the whole thing for your own playthroughs, which is like, technically, if you're just Immortal, you can just, you know, basically, if you have a big empire, you can just run it, and you don't have to worry too much. So as long as you make good decisions, I guess, which is kind of hard to say. Griff is still doing good. Griff's living a good life here. Luzon is huge. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Earn it. There you go. Like, they're huge out here. Where's one AJ? One AJ is still around. Jack Harris. So he took over one AJ's empire and just like did that. So he's got 30,000 troops. Oh, hold on. This is actually kind of interesting. Hold on. This is actually, so this is what's happening. Okay, so two Immortals of like god tier stats are attacking each other. So Jack Harris of the 1HA Butte Empire is attacking, yeah, they're attacking Luin. So this is yeah, so this is Gambalor. So they're attacking each other now, and they're in this huge war. So this is like, I think one AJ or basically Jack Harris is gonna lose because they got 3,000 Groschen and stuff like that. There you go. So they got tons of money to throw out there. So, and he also has tons of prestige. Like, his prestige is super low, and his prestige is super high. So he has everything going for him. That's not good. So he's going to lose this battle big time. Well, he says he's winning. I don't know how you're winning. So he got more men and everything else. How are you? I guess he spent all the money. I don't know how this is going on. So you have more men and all that. Like, how are you worse off? So something's happening here. I'm not sure. Something's going on. He just, no, poaching without that. I am curious about this. This could, like, really change everything here. Also, like, somehow Japan is still together. I don't care. Smart boy, I don't care. China is still together. And again, look at this. How does this things keep going up? You started at like 6 diplomacy. How do you have 38 now? You're a god of diplomacy. How does this work out? And you got 10 learning. You're an idiot. You're the greatest idiot that's ever existed. And you are, oh my god. Okay, fine. Whatever. I don't understand. I guess the older you get, the longer they live. Yeah, so, I mean, he's turning into, like, a good diplomatic ruler, so that's probably how he stays alive. He's just keeping everybody good. Griff is doing good. He has so much gold. Griff could buy out every mercenary that's ever existed. John is still doing good. Trial by Squire is still doing good. He's somehow existing. Butte is doing good. Vasco's still alive. He's just being under the radar. And Jobs is still doing good, too. France is going... Oh, hold on. We gotta move the wagon. There's a stupid plague. We're gonna move up to Helical's yeah. Move up here if you can. Move camp. There you go. Move camp as far as you can. Start the travels. Get away from all this, you know, plague and everything else. We don't need the plagues. We just need to do that. Be gone. I don't want you. So good job. What's Helical doing nowadays? I keep forgetting that Helical's in the game. So Helical's just living a good life. There's no one really to challenge him on this side, so he's doing whatever he wants. That's all I gotta say. Uncover a secret, because that's what you do. Uncover secrets, or Henry. There you go. Congratulations. Can we get more contracts like that? It's Mingle. There's no one in here. Let's see who's there. Are you good? You're pretty good. How about we pay you? I like how I'm just recruiting a bunch of women to be part of my camp, just because I can. Supplies, sure. Town crier. How about you give me some criminal contracts? There you go. Henry is the criminal on here. Also, Henry, go get some more concubines. There you go. Have some more concubines. There you go. I mean, I don't know why. We're just doing concubines like this. Great job. We're gonna have tons of kids just so they can be on our side. Heist the treasury. My God, Henry. Well, go ahead and heist the treasury because we can. There you go. I like how we're just stealing from everybody that we can, and that's perfectly fine. Yeah, execute that. Go ahead, easy money. You know, there's plenty of more back there. There we go. There we go. I like how we're just kind of stealing from him. We just bankrupt him completely. So, he has negative 146 gold. We just stole his entire thing. I love that. I love how we just heist. The heists are the best thing ever. Yeah, we're not going to Helical's lands. Don't go into Helical's lands because, that would be a problematic thing. Go ahead and do this. While we're waiting, like, Henry's just doing his own thing out here. We don't want to be too stand out on this, so it might come for us. There we go. I gain hyper disciplining. Yeah, there you go. There we go. You guys stink, and you guys need to do this. Go ahead and seize the moment. Great job. Don't care. I like how we're just stealing. Helical, go down. Or what did it say? Henry, go down here because these people are going to be crazy. Don't care. Go down here and just kind of chill out for a second. Let's go see what's going on. So, oh, holy crap. Oh, no. What happened? No. How does this happen? Dark Knight's dead. Dark Knight was murdered by Umar the Lecher. No. How'd you get murdered? I don't understand. Dark Knight is now dead. So we now have another immortal down here. So there we go. Dark Knight is dead. Oh my God. You had such high potential here. Actual murder. There we go. Dark Knight has died. It's surprising. Like, this is actually really surprising. I didn't think, like, you know, the immortal. Oh man. Like being unlikable is a real pain in the butt. Hey, what do you guys? Yeah, I know. Get this all out of the way. Wow. Okay, and look at this. Jobs is still alive. Jobs the idiot is still alive of the Holy Roman Empire, and then of course Trial by Squire is still alive the Holy the other Holy Roman Empire, if you want to say. There you go. Just go ahead and give him whatever he wants. I don't care. Alexei is taking over. Basically, he's going for the entire, northern Middle East. The old empire of Sir Light has basically disintegrated. So, I don't know if his kiddos can take it over again, but it's going to be hard. So, Alexei is doing pretty good out here. Butte John is still on the throne. Karza has died, so we lost that empire. We got to check out this. What happened here? Who won this war? I don't know who won this war, but I want to say it was Jack Harris won the war because, yeah, Gambler is, has, like, no men. They have tons of money, but they have no men. So I think, yeah, I know. I got another kid. Good job. Be strong and wise. Yeah, so it's, will you guys leave me out of this? I don't care. Do that. Yeah, I know. Stop it. Oh my God, I'm getting so many stats. At the same time, go ahead and just unlock all this. Visiting churches, sure. Wandering missionaries, sure. Radiant. Sure. I don't care. Henry. Oh, God. You got... you already took everything you can from there. Yeah, so this is crazy. So, John is still on a throne. He's now even more diplomatic. He keeps getting more diplomatic here. Griff is still alive. I'm worried about Griff that he might die, but he's just so huge. There's that. There's... oh, God, there's a dwarf. What is this? There's a dwarf queen out here just in there. Yeah, have more kids. Sure. It's fine. Oh! Ooh, Doug's dead? How did... what? And look at this face. What the hell is this? How'd you get... wait, how did Doug die? Oh, no, he got... disappeared without a trace. Doug is dead. Disappeared without a trace. How did... he got inherited... so... his own son... like, look at that face. Dear God. It's the most hideous thing. He's going to be dead within a year. You're an idiot for doing this. Well, go ahead and do this. Doug has died. It's disappeared. I mean, disappeared. Probably murdered. So, there's that. So that now we're down to there. So, let's see. We lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We lost. Like, this is surprising. It's basically about even here. Yeah. Dark Knight say maybe you made the nerds a little too unlikable. Not even Max and Drake from being murdered. Dark Knight insane. I mean, that's kind of like the point, but it's kind of like, it looks like as long as you're like beautiful, you can kind of get away with stuff. I mean, I was thinking I was gonna, like, I was nerfing these people way too far, but if you live long enough, you're able to, like, you know, kind of be more likable and gain stats over time. But Dark Knight's gone, so like, basically, this means, oh my God, excommunicated, Kinslayer. So he killed. Look at that face. Oh, those guys are so, they're so horrible. Also, I should probably do camp followers here. Just, oh God, I have no good doctors. Can I recruit one? I don't know. There you go. You can be head porter. Sure. There you go. Son, you can do that. Bodyguard. Sure. Do I need bodyguards? Like, I don't understand how this works out. Like, how do you guys... you know, screw this up so bad? It's terrible. They screwed this up and terribly. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Hilical's still alive. Hilical's up here just taking over Ireland and stuff like that. Also, there you go. Defender of Faith, Theologian. Oh, I can't get it. I need one more perk. All right. So Helical's just slowly doing whatever else. Go ahead and abduct a foe. No, don't do that. Fight corruption. There you go. Let me deal with them. Henry can deal with them. Do that. Let's make haste. Start travel. Good job. So we just get a bunch of easy money for doing nothing. Make sure to do this. We always got to remember that Henry is still technically on the field. So, I'm not up for some traveling. Learning. Sure. I don't do transportations, but let's do that. There you go. I don't like to do them, but that's the whole thing. What do you want, buddy? Go ahead, take the contract. You'll travel to... yeah. Travels... there you go. Go ahead and travel up there. Oh, we have another son. Great job. Oh, that was it? That was the traveling contract? That's all we had to do? Oh, come on. That was too easy. Yeah. So, Henry... actually, I like the traveling contracts. There you go. Great job. That's the easiest money I've ever made. Henry, also upgrade your camp, because that's probably what we should do. It always takes time, and I always forget that. France is doing fine still. They're being held together. Jobs is doing great. Hey, Killer. Hey, Mons. How's it doing? I think you're still alive out here. Did you die, Mons? Actually, hold on. Where were you? Oh, why didn't I put you in here? I thought I did put you in here or not. Okay. Well, you could see the list of everybody that's dying off on the list, but it's going crazy off of here. Yeah, so right now, Jobs is doing great. Trial is still alive. We're worried about Lexi the Nerd. He's going to take over. We lost Doug. His son, his doofus of a son, killed him, it looks like. Butte John is doing... Oh, wait. Did I see Jack Harris out here? Wait, what do you mean Jack Harris? Okay, yeah. So John is doing great, but he's having his own problems. He's losing wars. Then we have Jack Harris. Jack Harris is doing great. He's just taking out everyone out here. And it looks like Gambalor has got knocked down a huge peg. So whatever happened here, Gambalor is still alive, but he's just got knocked down on here. See you later, Sir Light. This is crazy. So now that, Nerd Jesse now has a chance to just wail on him. So they're, like, all these Immortals are fighting against each other. And, of course, Griff is doing amazing, but he's also, like, in a weird spot. It looks like he's kind of trying to stay still for a bit. As long as he doesn't get murdered, he should be fine. John Carter of China, he's doing great. Oh my god. So, like, the beautiful idiot, is doing great, and he's also just to basically curry enough diplomacy to keep him alive. I think that's kind of the key. You just need something to give you diplomacy. So I guess if you're an idiot, and you could probably rule over China pretty easily, as long as you're beautiful. You discovered nothing. Yes, I know. It doesn't matter. Okay, well, you guys stop it. Alright, go ahead and take Theologian. Then we also got to move. Let's go do this. Nice job. And while you're at it, well, okay, smart girl. Yeah, good job. Go ahead and do this. This ought to be interesting. Is anyone to see here? Let's see. You are 32. You're that. You're that. I'll take you, buddy. That would work out great. I know I'm paying money for him. Like, I don't usually pay money, but that's just me. Intrigue contracts, of course. Intrigue contracts are the best because you can just do them whenever you want. There we go. Yeah, I'll put my ear to the ground. There you go. Helping its own reward. Put my ear to the ground. Good God, look how much traveling I have to do. Yeah, there you go. Henry is just a god tier, thief. He can do whatever he wants. Ooh, what the hell is going on with you, Helical? Oh, he's having a civil war. No surprise. Helical's having a civil war. He's doing great. Now we're just kind of waiting for people to do stuff. Here. I'm going to let this play out a little bit. I'm going to go grab a beer real quick, because now it's been about an hour. So I feel like I'm allowed to have a beer while we do this. So let me go drink. It's going to be early in the morning. Oh, yeah. Vasco is still alive. I don't know how Vasco is alive here, but that works out. He's just doing whatever he wants. Give me a second. I'll be right back. No, wait. Stop it. Fine. There you go. I'm an idiot. You know why? Because I was, like, looking for my beer. I had it on my desk all along. I was, like, sitting here, like, where the heck did that go? Alright, whatever. It'll remain vacant. Sure, I don't care. There you go. Made a friend. I like how I'm making friends out of nowhere. Just go ahead and do meritocracy. Sure. Alright, so we were gone for a little bit. Let me go open this up a little bit. There we go. It's only been an hour, but I feel like I need a drink for this. God bless beer. Alright. There you go. So, Trial by Squire, still alive. He's a content maniac. What do you mean you're a content maniac? Whatever. He's still in debt. He's got, like, a lot of good stuff going on, so... I become the owner of a pot... What do you mean pot shop? Alright, stop having kids. Stop banging. This is the problem when you have too many concubines and stuff like that. Yeah, so, of course, Alexi's doing great. He's still good. Butte John, look at this. Butte John took over Egypt. Butte John, how are you doing this? I don't understand. You're the biggest... It makes no sense. They just rule with just iron fists and stuff like that. There you go. Just do that. That's fine. One AJ Butte, or Jack Harris, he's just ripping through the rest of the plains here. So, he's going to take over Kumania eventually. John of China, like, oh, we got something big. Uh-oh, what happened here? That's bad. Okay. I think John Carter has finally bit it. What happened here? Revoked? What do you mean revoked? Disappeared without a trace? Revoked? What happened? Can we actually see inside here what happened here? Oh no, he's gone. Hey, Scars. Oh my god, he was doing so good. What do you mean revoked? What does revoked mean? How does this happen? Like, you can't just revoke his will to live. They just said, screw it. Like, disappeared without a trace. So we lost a beautiful idiot now. Somehow he got revoked. Alright. So, John of China, you have bit the dust. There we go. You disappeared without a trace. Murdered. I like that. Revoked. What is... Revoked? What the hell does that mean, even? Alright, well, he's done for. You know, the one person I do want to check on, too, is, of course, Gambler's doing fine. Looks like Nerd Jesse's doing... Will you guys just do that? He's walking into Japan. And the thing that I was kind of looking into is that the title history of Japan, we always have Alex... Oh, shit. Alex DMG should still be alive. He's still... Lord Alex DMG is technically still alive in Japan. I don't know if we should count him as being dead or not. Like, I have him dead on the list. So he might be the one that lived the longest just because he's technically still alive? He's just, yeah. It's just whatever else. Encourage friendship, sure. Trial by Squad, or Griff Gaming is doing good. He's lost a lot of troops. I don't know how this works out. I'm guessing there's a plague or something out here, but he's doing good. China is going to fall apart like crazy. Yeah, 128 years is pretty long. I mean, it's really long. I mean, really, it's 114. I mean, but they ruled for like over 100 years, which is crazy. So I don't know why all of a sudden he was just revoked, kind of deal. You know what I should do instead? I should go to here, diplomacy, when I have a chance, and do the family hierarchy, because I have a pretty big family and all that. And also, what is this? Construction work. I can do work for King Alexia. I don't want to do that just because it can kind of mess with the game too much. I'm trying to just do work around non-NPCs, so we'll do that. So, Henry, just go up here. Travel there. You need to do some work. And also, we need to get out of here, too. Check our stores. The reason we need to get out of here is because the plague's coming this way, so I don't want the plague... I don't want to be in part of the plague. So we're going to go to this side. Whatever. I don't care. Go over here. Let's go to Sweden. Let's see what happens, because I remember Sweden's being a wonderful place. Move to Sweden. Just avoid the plague as much as you can. Sure, you're better than I. You become the owner of that. Sure, I don't care. Start to travel. Get out of here. Yeah, we just don't want to be in the plague. That's all we got to do. We just got to avoid it, because we start losing a bunch of people, and it sucks. There we go. Just roll out here to Sweden. I like how we just travel to Sweden like it's nothing. Yeah, also, just do some work for the king, sure. Side a little close. Yep, that's a level 3-1, no time at all. Like, this is dumb. Like, Henry is just so god tier for all this stuff. It just doesn't matter. There you go. Excellent. There we just made a bunch of money doing nothing. Great job, Henry. Go ahead, also visit a castle. And let's do that. It was fun. I hope there's similar ideas like this in the future. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, everyone's not dead yet, so we're having a good time. Give me a really good person. Sure. How about you work for me? Like, I don't even need these people. I'm just hiring them because I can. Give me some supplies. Give me some contracts. Intrigue contracts are great. Intrigue contracts are great because I just bankrupt people as much as I want. Like, I could fight corruption. There you go. Yeah, let me deal with them. Sure. Start just going around there. Tell them to die. Like, they make so much money doing this. Especially if you have high intrigue, like as an adventurer and stuff like that. So, I don't know. We're kind of just doing this just because we can. Perhaps you... Tolls are for peasants and I'm a leader. There you go. I like that. Tolls are for peasants and I'm a leader. Well, yeah, so we just made a crap ton of money and we just bankrupt the King of Sweden. Like, the King is... Like, I don't understand these contracts all the time. They don't have the money to pay out for this. So, that's a... What the hell is this? Ruthenium. What the hell? Like, how did you get this big? Alright, he's going against Jobs of the Holy Roman Empire. Jobs is having its own time. Trial by Squire is still going good. So it looks like the big empires are doing fine. They've been ruling. Even Vasco, he's not a big empire, but he knows when to shut up. Sit down and shut up. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. Yeah, Alexei the Nerd is on a good rampage. He's going to be able to go crazy. He's going to go against Butte the John and stuff like that. So Butte the John is still going good, but he's losing another war against somebody. Oh, Jack Harris the Merciless? Jack Harris is beating him up. Wait, hold on. Why are you fighting Jack Harris? Jack Harris is out here. Why are you fighting Jack Harris? Alright. Somehow they're fighting against each other. It's fine. I'm more surprised by Gambalor. Oh, no, wait a minute. Wait, I think Gambalor died and I didn't realize that. Oh no, Gambalor did die. He died under mysterious circumstances again. So he got killed somehow. And oh, don't do that. So Gambalor died. I completely goofed that up. He died 10 years ago. I was like, the corpse just died. So mysterious circumstances. So another one bites the dust. So Gambalor is dead. Disappeared, murdered. I feel like this is where the things are going the most. You know, like everyone just disappears and gets murdered. That's basically what's happening here. Alright. All these go away. Yeah, just go get, why do I have this? Impressment? Sure. Just do impressment. And then just do, likable boss. Sure. Whatever. I don't care. Can I change to this? Sure. Change to this, do befriending family and stuff like that. Hey Lillian, how's it going? Lillian, I have bad news for you. If I go to that, I just saw you in the chat. Lillian, you died. You're French. You died and you got disappeared and murdered. Let me see. I think I have you around here somewhere. There you are, Lillian. You died pretty early. 1901. You got murdered, disappeared without a trace. So basically, you got murdered. And then Dark Knight took over France for you. And then they got murdered. Officially murdered. So basically, you got, how should I say, revenged, killed, or whatever else. But that works out. So, sorry, Lillian, you're actually dead off of there. But that's a whole different problem. None of my business, really. Time to hit the book, sure. That's fine. Henry, also do more contract, like heist the treasury. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Let's go heist the treasury of the King of Sweden while we're sitting here. Oh, okay. Well, it just went away because he doesn't have any money to heist. He's broke. Or he actually fell apart. I'm not sure. There we go. I just like doing these type of contracts because it just like caused so much chaos. Time well spent. Just do this. I know, whatever. Keep him busy. I don't care. Execute. There you go. Pay to you. Nice job. All right, Henry. Great job. You have... Your offices failed you. All right, well, whatever. Just stay out of all this. We can go back to France and piss people off. Or I can go to Italy. Let's go to Rome. Let's move down here. Can I actually move the camp? No, I can't move the camp this far because I am traveling. Okay, fine. There you go. Can I now move the camp because of this? Too far away? Ah, God. All right, fine. Let's go down to... Let's see what this is about. Let's go over here. Let's move the camp there. Go ahead and move the camp. And let's see. We'll just make our way down here and see what we can do. We must rebuild. Like, do I care? They're not my territory. Yeah, Henry Escalus doesn't care. We must rebuild. Henry doesn't care. He doesn't rule it. That's their problem, not his. Yeah, go ahead and do artifact delivery. That's fine. Yeah, go ahead and travel. Just, Henry's just traveling everywhere he can. There you go. Fascinating. Great job. Nice job, Henry. You're doing God's work there. Also go here. We'll do that. Like, we're just doing all this stuff in the meantime just to do that. You're pretty good at that. You're really good at diplomacy. You're really good at intrigue. How about you work for me, buddy? Good job. This is where I spend all my money on. I spend all my money on just, you know, doing all this. Yeah, give me some supplies, free supplies. There we go. And then we're also going to just say, Trickster. I don't care about tricks. Tricksters are stupid. Let's not do that. And also, I got available perks. So, exit out of all this. See, I'm not even a ruler, and I got way too many things going on already. So, let's see. Trial by Squire is still living around. Sure, you can be my quartermaster. The person that's going to be really good, Alexei Dark Knight's doing good. Helicole's doing pretty good, too. Because Helicole got no one to really go against him or whatever else. Helicole's just... England reformed somehow. I don't know how England reformed. Stop it. There we go. Excellent work. There you go. So England's came back, but they're going to have to fight against, you know, they're going to have to fight against Helicole, and it's not going to work out for them because England only has 2,000 men. Helicole has 14,000 from an island of nowhere. Actually, speaking of which, how good are these territories now? Like, considering that they're ice, but they're ran by a god. Development's still only 1. How is development still only 1? I don't understand. Like, Helicole, what the hell are you doing, NPCs? Like, you have the money. This is the thing. He has the money. It's just he doesn't do anything with it. All right, fine. Whatever. I don't get it. Are you head of your own culture, too? He's an evil blackguard. Yeah, there you go. Totally fine. Yeah, will you guys stop it? This is the problem with having so many kids. I just don't care. So there you go. So Alexei Dark Knight's doing good. This empire fell apart. So that's the whole thing. Like, it's funny to see, like, big empires can fall apart once the leader dies. Beautiful John is still doing good, even though he had a crusade against him to go against Jerusalem and all that. And, Trial by Squire is still doing good. I don't know how he keeps his empire together. Speaking of which, how's Griff Gaming doing? Point his dog, I don't care. Griff Gaming, wait, what the hell is going on? Uh-oh. So, this is what happened. So, China lost John, you know, Butte of China. So, he lost John Carter. And basically the alliance went away. So, now freaking Griff Gaming is going against China. And he's winning against China. China has only 7,000 soldiers. And they don't have a good commander. So, I mean, 40,000 gold, that's absurd. It's, China's in huge trouble now. This is what's happening. So, it's going to be terrible. Amor is, so Nerd Jesse is still alive. He's doing his own thing, and he's taking over, you know, he's going to run people through. Let's see, Jack Harris is doing great, too. Jack Harris is just living the life. So, I mean, this is going to be a very tight thing. Like, Griff Gaming was going to be held back. Actually, he's kind of losing back in the war. How are you losing this war, buddy? You are the god of combat and everything else. You shouldn't be in any stance or whatever else. The one thing, here's Beautiful John. Beautiful John, I forgot who he was. There was another John out there. So, but yeah, Beautiful John is... He's just another idiot, but he's living the life. He's able to do it. But now, the problem is he has no legitimacy. So he's going to be overthrown. And he's beaten people, but he has 0 legitimacy. So I don't know how this works out. will you guys stop it? I don't care about the camps. So yeah, this is, will you stop it? Good God, stop it. But yeah, there's a lot happening here. Helical is going to be, are you losing a war against, how are you losing a war? I don't understand how you lose in a war against Wessex or whatever else. It doesn't matter. Go ahead, available perks. Do family hierarchy. Part of the family, sure. Groom to rule is basically whatever else works out. Corsica is going to be great. I feel bad for these people here. Much obliged. There we go. So, oh god, this is going to be good. Sponge on a stick was destroyed. I had an artifact sponge on the stick. There we go. I like that John Carter is saying, my son's defense, China liked his life depending on it. It was pretty much, I mean, his son is, I think this is your son. If I go back to you only had 32 children, which is surprising. You only had 32 children in like 100 years. And right now your son is ruling China. He's a slow idiot. He's actually better than you, but it's not going to mean much when he's fighting a war against Trial by Squire. But actually, not Trial by Griff Gaming. How is Griff Gaming losing? Whatever. How is Griff Gaming losing this? He's losing the war against China. How are you losing the war? You have more money than God. You have more... Yeah, there you go. You have more everything. What is happening? How is China doing this? They have no men. They have nothing. And it looks like they got settled out. There we go. I don't know what happened there. There you go. I don't care. So something happened in this war. What happened in this war? Truce with China. Hinder from declaring war. So basically, something happened. They kind of just white-pieced it out. I don't understand. They had China on the ropes, and they were losing this war, so I don't understand. How does this work out? China just gets lucky. They just do whatever they want. Whatever. Just do that. I'm surprised that this is even a thing. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. I don't like him that much. Fine. There you go. He was naked and stuff like that. So, Nerd Jesse. There you go. Do that. Nerd Jesse is now attacking the Emperor of Japan, Alex DMG. So basically, he's attacking Japan, and we'll see how that works out. I don't know. So he's kind of going out there. Like, he's one of the few left out there. Jack Harris is doing good. Jack Harris is kind of like a dark horse here because he's doing his own thing. Trial by Squire is still on the throne. He's still doing good, so there's that. Same thing with Jobst. Oh, wait, what happened? Jobst is gone. What happened to Jobst? Oh, no. Jobst got, disappeared without a trace. Jobst is, freaking gone. Disappeared without a trace. I think that's pretty rare. Yeah, I mean, disappear without a trace is still pretty rare, but let's see. Go ahead and do that. Oh, yep. Paste that. So Jobs is there. Disappeared. Basically murdered. So, I mean, basically, yeah, basically that's, how it goes. He lived a long time. So, I mean, Jobs is, that was a long time he lived. When did he die? 139, died in 1980. Oh god, I missed him by 10 years. I hate that I missed his death by 10 years. Helical is just chilling out here. It looks like you can't, I'm guessing like the whole rule of this game is that you can't like just go out there and just do too much too fast. Go ahead and do Confident Trickster, Reclaim Artifact. Yeah, sure, go ahead and Reclaim Artifact. There you go. Henry can go out there and do whatever he wants. Tell me about your people. Do that. I don't care. God, this is gonna take a while, but whatever. More beer. This is the whole thing about drinking. You just could drink as much as you want. There we go. We just need to get this to as max because I don't want to fail this or whatever else. Let's see. I shall execute this immediately. Yeah, there you go. Nice job. We did that as much as we can. Go ahead and do Confident Trickster over here. Go ahead and travel. Sure. I like how we're just kind of torturing people all along. Like, Henry's just being, you know, the nuisance and stuff like that. Oh no, my son died. I don't even care. 61. I like how Henry is just like god of everything. Go ahead and do this. Seize the moment. Great job. Don't care. What is this? The Novomi Bridge. My lord, the bridge has ill reputation. My daughter also cries out, surely will come upon us a curse as we pass afar. What do you mean? I don't care. I like how this is a bridge or something. Yeah, we're brave. I don't fear Novomi or a demon. Yeah. How fortunate. There you go. How insightful. Sure. There you go. I like how we just had, like, everyone was scared of a bridge. So the Holy Roman Empire is now breaking apart, which is hilarious. Yeah, so now, since the Holy Roman Empire fell apart, now they're kind of doing that. So Trial by Squire is still on the throne, surviving, which is hilarious. Henry, go, how about you go over here, move camp down here. Actually, no, move camp down to the Pope. I don't know. I don't want to go down to the Pope. Move camp here. There you go. Go ahead and start. We must rebuild. No, we don't need to rebuild. Don't you understand? Henry doesn't need to rebuild shit. I feel accomplished. I'm sure no one will notice. There you go. I like how we just repel them. Sure, whatever. Henry, do whatever you want. I like how the Holy Roman Empire is no longer holy, since now it's just completely destroyed. So, like that. Alexei the Nerd is still good. Alright, I know. Just stop it. Groom to rule, sure, take that. We'll be good. So, Alexei is still doing good. We got Butte John is still on the throne. He's 143 years old. This is amazing. Lillian's asking, can I see my child's children or something like that? I could try. It's going to be tough because I don't know how far down. Dark Knight's there. The problem with you is that you were like a different kingdom, and I don't know how to find your kiddos there. Like, it's like, because your kingdom is now like gone. That's the whole big problem there. Like, your kingdom is completely wiped out, Lillian. There's Franconia and stuff like that. So it's like, because once Dark Knight took over it, it's just over kind of thing. The Kingdom of Butte of France. There we go. I think that's what it works out. King Charles. Yeah, so there you are. Bad news. I think all your kids are dead. King Charles of that. I think your family's wiped out, actually. Let's go back. Let's see. You had your house. You have 17 living members. Let's see. I know. That's fine. So, I mean, you got some of your family members, but I don't think they're ruling. I think the only thing that you have is one of your, you know, sons that are ruling now. It's him. He has this territory right here. So, basically, I want to say, yeah. So, this is his great-grandparents and stuff like that. So, Lillian is stuff like that. She was Henry's concubine? No, I don't think so. I don't think we... Maybe it was that, but I got one of your, at least they're doing that. So one of your grandsons is ruling over here. So he technically doesn't have he does have unpressed claims. So you could press the claim again if he wants, but it's not going to happen, not very likely. Not unless Henry starts sponsoring him quite a bit. So, anyways, there you go. So he's still alive. He's doing it. All right, whatever. None of this interests me. Go ahead and fight corruption. Go ahead and bankrupt the Holy Roman Empire. I could destabilize this. Let me deal with them. I could destabilize the region by just, you know, beating everybody up. Like, I could just say, I cannot stand for this. So, side with peasants. You know, increase unruly counties you support. I could just cause all kind of chaos, but we don't want that. We're still causing chaos because we're bankrupting them all the way. So, I mean, Henry could be a jerk. There you go. Try the ruins. I know. This is the problem with doing the Holy Roman Empire. There's just too much traveling here. But Henry's fast as fuck, boy. So it doesn't matter. Go up there. And then also this kind of, this does what he wants. Come on, let's make haste. Travel. Dear God, why did they have us going all the way across the country? They could have made this a little bit better. Silence. Let's make haste. Silence. Let's make haste. Let's make haste. There you go. Come on, Henry. Go up there to Luxembourg and do that. Silence. Let's make haste. And there we go. We get paid a ton. The Holy Roman Empire now is 900 groschen in the hole. And that's terrible. So they're having their own problems. So let's see. With all that gone on, Trial by Squire is still alive. Nerd is still doing good. Yeah, you guys do whatever. I know. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. God, I just don't care. Can I tell these people to say, like, yeah. Pause all that. Apply changes. There you go. I don't care. Toast. Apply changes. I don't want to see them. Yeah. Apply changes. I'm going to have to start doing that just to kind of get that. Stay within sight. Go on and explore. I don't care. So China is still being held together by his beautiful son. So John Charter. I don't know how you lost that war. I have no idea. Like, I didn't realize you can be an idiot like that. Nerd Jesse is still doing good up here. They're not, like, looks like they won against Japan. So they're eating in Japan. So I wouldn't be surprised someday they take over Japan. But it feels like a lot of these people, Beautiful John is still doing good. It feels like once they get so big, they can't, like, get bigger. Like, I think there's a limit to what the NPCs will do. Like, even Helical, he's ruling back here, and he's just kind of ripping through people as much as he can, but he's just kind of chilling out. So he only has, I like how Helical has 19 kids, but they're the ugliest kids I ever seen. Jesus Christmas. And they're lunatics, too. So I'm surprised about that. So we'll see. I mean, the person in Vasco is slowly losing stuff together. Vasco will probably get taken over by Trial. I got a feeling that there's not much you can kind of really do from here. Sure, whatever. Intervene. I don't care. Can I tell this to pause? I told you to pause. I don't care. Yeah, so there's one AJ. Jack Harris is still good, but he's losing wars against multiple people like this. So I think the problem is he's trying to fight people in different regions, and he's having a hard time. So even with, like, God tier stats, the NPCs are just doing that. The spirit of John is protecting China and his people. Pretty much. I mean, it's just amazing of, like, how stable China is. Like, China hasn't fell apart quite yet. Like, even with a god on their doorstep, they can't do anything against them. They have multiple gods on their doorsteps, and they're not falling apart. I mean, same thing with Trial by Squire. It feels like the Byzantines are just rampaging through, and even the Holy Roman Empire. I don't understand how the Holy Roman Empire stays together. There's another crusade happening. Crusade for the Kingdom of Denmark. The Head of Faith. What is going on? I could pledge support. Why do I want to pledge support? No, I'm not pledging support. The bad part is this is going to drag in Helical, and Helical is going to beat the brakes off of them. So that's going to be interesting. Go ahead and travel this. Oh well, there we go. Go ahead and travel to accept. Slide a little closer. Great job. Nice job, Henry. It's going to drag in. So there's a crusade against Denmark, but Helical is. Oh. Is Helical now Catholic? Ah, Jesus Christ. It's going to drag in Helical. Helical is going to go over there. Helical, what the hell is this? Honestly, what the hell happened here? How did this happen? What the flip, Helical? Alright, Helical, even with the god tier thing, still gave up something. What do you have to do here? Yeah, whatever. Just do that. I don't care what others think of me. So Alexei is doing pretty good. Like, we're now over 128 years in the game. We're 128 years into the game. And right now, let's see. There's only 1, 2, 3. There's 3 people left alive for the beautiful idiots. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 people left alive for the, you know, the gods of, like, the hideous gods, whatever else. Yeah, Sardinia is doing very strange. Yeah, the Sardinia Corsica. This is the greatest empire ever. And they're orthodox. I don't understand how this works out. How are you guys orthodoxy out here? Whatever. I don't try to ask questions. I mean, I do, but it's just, this whole game is just weird. Yeah, just do stress loss. I don't care. Like, I don't care what Henry's camp does. I am curious about this crusade. Crusade against Denmark. It's going to be a slaughter. Like, it's a complete slaughter. I don't know whose defenders are going to be on here. This is not going to be, it's not going to be fair. Hilical's going to go over there and wipe everybody out. Encourage the friendship, sure. Jeez, this is terrible. They're fighting against the wolf. China is still held together by duct tape, apparently. The strongest duct tape. And Griff is actually fighting against somebody. So we'll see how this happens. Oh, I should probably unpause it so this stuff goes. Butejon is losing wars left and right, but he's still in, like, the whole game. I don't understand. Of everybody he's in a hot spot. Same thing with Trial by Squire. Like, Vasco, too. Like, how are you guys doing this? I don't understand. All right, just keep pausing. Go like that. Holy Roman Empire stays together even with all the problems it has. It's like, Helical, what are you doing, buddy? I don't understand what Helical does half the time. So we'll see how this crusade goes. That's all we really gotta wait on. Time to hit the book, sure. Slow down for him. I don't care. I have a new diplomacy perk. I know. No, I forbid it. You're not allowed to leave. Diplomacy perk. There we go. I know. Just, God, I have 5 diplomacy perks. Go ahead. Bound by blood. There you go. Sound foundation. Confidence. Sure. There you go. The patriarchal family should be pretty good. Time well spent. Good job. Can you guys stop it? There we go. So, we're doing that. I could fight corruption again, and I could bankrupt the Holy Roman Empire again, which I feel like it's fine to do. Bankrupting the Holy Roman Empire is great. Stop that. Let's make haste. I mean, this is one of my favorite things to do. Is just bankrupt the Holy Roman Empire. I mean, technically, since they're kind of just done for, it's great to do. Has Henry ever become emperor? Yeah, he's become emperor before. I think we did that a few parts ago. Like, the last few times I played Crusader Kings 3. It's just not that fun. It just turns into, like, micromanaging BS. I wouldn't say BS, but it's just so much work to do it. And I just don't like it. I mean, even right now, like, Henry doesn't own anything. He has, like, 11 total soldiers. And he's just kind of going around his own. There's just too many events going on. And it's crazy. Sir Light, yeah, a lot of things happened. We lost, who did we lose? We lost to China. That is the longest thing. Talent to Foster, sure. So we're bankrupting. Of course, the Holy Roman Empire got bankrupt again. So the changes that we had, I think the surprise we had was, who died? It was, Ireland died, wasn't Griff. Somebody died and was surprised. I was like, oh, wow, this happened. So, oh, Jobs died. That's what happened. So, Jobs died on there. That was the most surprising. Hey, Salty Bread, how's it going? What's the limit? Limiting the AI is probably succession since they're stuck with partitioning. Well, they're immortal. So, Salty Bread on Twitch was asking. So, all the people are limiting the AI. At least this AI makes no sense. Like, everybody is immortal. So I've given everybody immortal. So they should be going, you know, they shouldn't have any partitioning. They should just basically be going out there to, you know, to do whatever they want. Can you just pause this? Pop up, pause. Yeah, apply. There you go. Stop it. Yeah. So, like, there shouldn't be any problems on there. I'm guessing maybe their families are the problem, but that's a whole different story. Is this crusade starting? No, it's... Oh, it is starting. Okay, hold on. Let's see what Denmark's doing. Kingdom of Denmark. So Denmark is fighting against the Pope, and they are getting their cheeks clapped. Let's see, whatever. There we go, do that. So they're getting their cheeks clapped for sure. But I don't know if Helicool's fighting against them or not. I think Helicool's kind of weird. He's just doing whatever he wants. Like, Helicool's not even in the fight. Even though he's Catholic now, they consider us evil. All right, fine, whatever. He's doing his own thing, so whatever. No need for your services. You get lost 168 whatever. I don't care. Henry doesn't care. Trial by Squire is doing things. So Orthodoxy, let's go look at the religion screen. So Orthodoxy is doing pretty good. Like, look at this. They're doing all that. Catholicism is doing pretty good. Yeah, fine. You just, what is this? Just pause everything. Yeah, just do feed. Oh, there you go. Just say confirm. I don't care. So Catholic's doing great. Out here, Tenegri is doing pretty good. This is a mess of whatever it is. And then also, Shamanic, whatever here, is pretty good for its own sense. So they're doing great in their own. Because who rules this is another god or whatever combat. So he is. Are you head of the religion? No, head of the faith. But he's also in control of all these things. So he's actually in a really good position of Nerd Jesse. Nerd Jesse is doing good. He's kind of like out of it, but he's also like not dead. Trial by Griff Gaming is. Will you stop it? Stop pop up at me. Yeah, Griff Gaming. I don't understand. He has 38,000 groschen or gold, and he's not doing anything here. Absolutely ridiculous. Let's see. Yeah, absolutely ridiculous. Butte John is doing. We're just gonna go. Like, I think the whole goal of this game is to go until everyone's dead, or until we get to the end of the game. Which I think the end of the game is like 1300 or something like that. So that's the whole goal of the game there. I don't know how the Holy Roman Empire stays together. The Holy Roman Empire does whatever it wants. I'm going to move Henry down here to Rome. Go ahead and start traveling down there because you can. We're going to bankrupt the Pope, whatever else. We'll do that. We gained a gardener trait. Great. Yeah, popular L. I don't care. There we go. Just bankrupt the Pope as much as you can. Why? Because he has all the money that he wants. There you go. Start traveling. Where are you going? All right. Encourage the friendship. Sure. Whatever. Oh my God. Oh, you're going to the Byzantines. All right. Fine. Whatever. Nope. Don't care. I have a chance to die here, which is ridiculous. You know what to do. I don't care. There you go. I gained an organizer trait, which I think I had it already, so that's fine. Henry is just doing whatever he can. I will donate to the poor wretches. I don't care. Head back to the camp. There you go. Henry, just do whatever you can. We're just grabbing anybody we can. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Whatever. I don't care. Nice job. We finished a contract for the Pope. The Pope loves us for some reason. Even though we're just bankrupting them all day. Speaking of which, I should probably make people my caravan master. There you go. My son's pretty good at that. Chief cook. Sure, you can be that. Stooge. I don't know. Just do that. Appoint. Good job, people. Yes, this works out. So the one thing is that the Pope always has money because he always has travel contracts and stuff like that. So just do this. I don't care. We'll mine the artifact. Just do that. Oh, good. It's only going to, like, one place to the next. All right, fine. He does not taking this all the way across the world, which is great. There we go. Also, go to here. We should just keep upgrading this as much as we can. Even though we don't care about Henry, we should just, you know, deal with this stuff. Visit a castle. Let's see if we can get anybody more contracts just in case. Righteous contracts, diplomacy. Sure. Just do that. I don't care. Henry, and also get some supplies. Let's see. I also want to mingle with people. Sure. Can you pick up somebody that's good in something? You're a good marshal. Sure. We'll get you in the middle. There you go, buddy. Yeah. So now we did that. Let's see what's going on. So trial by squire. is still alive. The Mad. He's been ruling forever. He's like been ruling for over 130 years. Vasco is still alive. How's Vasco alive? Of all people, Vasco owns nothing. Be gone, vagabond. Whatever. Vasco is still alive. Maybe not for long. He only has like a couple provinces, but he's still the king of the place. So Vasco's doing good of all the places. Yeah, so everyone's dead here. Helical, what the hell are you doing, Helical? How did you lose Ireland up here? Like, how is this happening? Helical is just ridiculous. He's a god of everything, but he's a lunatic. I forgot. He's a lunatic. Sardinia, Corsica, Sardinia. Again, they're a surprise too. Sure. I'm clearly hallucinating. Sure, whatever. Yeah, whatever. We're seeing ghosts. Henry's seeing ghosts, and it doesn't matter. Griff Gaming, it should be... Oh, he's fighting against China again. So he's fighting against China again, and China is getting their cheeks clapped. So China might not survive this, but looks like they're fighting for this land here. And whatever this works out. So China is having their own problems here. And they're getting destroyed off of here. So we could see, we'll follow this through. So China's the real one that we want to see, you know, get beat up. So war score from holdings. Yeah, so there's no objectives held yet, but they're kind of like, they're pretty even for, I don't understand how Griff should have tons of men and whatever else. Lover's box. All right. Yeah, whatever. You just do that. I don't care, lady. Do whatever you want. I don't care. Yeah, this war is ridiculous. Why is this? Stop pausing on me. There we go. I don't care. Time to hit the book. Sure. Look immaculate. Why do I care about this? There we go. Do that. I don't care. Jeez, China's holding out pretty good. Time well spent. I don't care. Yeah, Griff, you gotta win this. You gotta beat up China. I don't understand how this works out. Also, speaking of which, let's see. We'll wait for that. How are you doing up here? He's not fighting. Oh, wait. Is he fighting against Japan again? Oh, God. So Alex DMG's kids, whatever else, they're getting fought or attacked by this. So Japan might be falling to the god of combat eventually. Yeah, so basically Nerd Jesse could take over Japan. He's kind of just, you know, he used to have the neighbor right here, which was Gambalor. Gambalor used to be there, but he can't do anything now. One agent, uh-oh. No, he's still Jack Harris. How are you doing so bad, Jack Harris? Even with the god of even with the god stats like this, they can't hold this all together. So that's amazing. What kind of stupid things are you doing? Beautiful John, you're still alive. I don't know how you do it, man. You are in trouble because Alexi Nerd is coming for you. So it's going good. Trial by Squire, not too bad. Let's see. Yeah, I don't care. Figure it out amongst yourselves. Henry's got things to do. Helical is uniting England again, or kind of like Ireland. He's just beating them up. So good job, Helical. No, you stay here, buddy. You don't get to be a champion of anybody. Speaking of which, what I should do, let's see. Oh, God, I got so many of these things. Go ahead and do this. Family council, sure. There you go. You can be the patriarch of the family. Good job. Yeah, just do whatever you can, and I don't care. Encourage the friendship, sure. So Henry's just doing whatever he can to do this, and it's fine. Go ahead and improvise spycraft. It's fine. Put my ear to the ground. Good job. We did it. Tell me more about the Emperor. There you go. Good job. All right, Henry's able to do whatever he wants, and it's great. Actually, where are you going? Why are you going way out here? I didn't even read the thing. Like, all right, fine. That's all it pays for that kind of thing, to travel way out here. Like, Henry went all the way out to the Byzantine Empire to learn a secret to come all the way back. All right, Henry. Whatever. the surprising part is Trial by Squire and the Holy Roman Empire are still going at it, which is amazing. Like, they're fighting each other like crazy and whatever else. Denmark got taken over by Catholics now, which is interesting. Hey, Jesse, how's it going? Jesse, you are, holy shit. You took over, that's Jack Harris. I think you're still alive, Jesse. Yeah, Jesse, Nerd Jesse, you're up here. You are surviving this. Looks like you're going to slowly eat Japan. You're still alive. So, that works out. Sir Light, I don't know about your ancestors. The problem with your or your, you know, like, this is Sir Light the original. So Sir Light the original, your children aren't doing, like, great things. That's the problem. They're kind of just chilling out and doing whatever they want kind of deal. I mean, I think the best one you got is him, and he has his own territory, but he's not, you know, he's not you. They got great stats. Don't get me wrong, they got fantastic stats, but they're also, like, they're getting diluted over time, Sir Light. So I feel like your kingdom has just been completely demolished, and it's just terrible. So, I mean, without you ruling it, there's nothing that they can do. So, yeah. Trial by Squire is still alive. Fine, whatever, here, pay money. Apparently, we did crimes here. I know, we did lots of crimes. Like, why are we surprised? Go ahead and hunt criminals down, because we can. Go ahead and do that. Smaller group travels faster. Have at these. Oh, God, yeah, I can just fight this guy. I forgot. Now we can do this. Let's see. There we go. Good God, who am I fighting against? What kind of stats? Like, Henry should have, like, God tier stats or whatever else. Yeah. Go ahead and do that. Good job. Single combat. Good job. My God, Henry, you fought like a lion, and you have, like, the best stats ever. I don't know how that person even held their ground. That's the thing. All right. Go ahead, just keep going on this. I think Plague is going to take people out more likely. Henry gang lover pox. Well, that happens. Helical is doing his own thing. Like, if Helical wins out this, people are going to say that yeah, there you go. Great. Henry has the great pox, so we got to watch out for that. Henry can't have the great pox because, oh God. I mean, the good part is that he's able to survive pretty easily, so the great pox ain't gonna do shit to him. That's all I gotta say. We do have to watch out for this. We might have to run away from that. We don't want to lose all our other kiddos and everything else. So, and really all the other people should survive pretty well too, because they got really high stats, so they shouldn't die from diseases, but we'll see. Let's see. Jack Harris is doing pretty good still. Nothing too much. Japan might be going to... Oh, God. Like, look at this. Yeah. So, Nerd Jesse's really walking them down. So, he's doing that. It looks like the problem is Griff Gaming has so much freaking money. And he has so much, like, everything. But he's not able to, like, conquer parts of China. China just feels like it's a wall. You can't, like, stop China. It's like he's attacked here, and he doesn't conquer anything in China. Yeah, sure. You could join my camp. I don't care. No poaching without permission. I don't care. So it's like Beautiful John is still doing good. He's doing good, but he's going against King Alexia, so that's going to be a problem. Trial by Squire is still doing that. Vasco is barely hanging on. We'll see how that works out. So we're just waiting for stuff to go through here. All right, Henry, you got 6 more diplomatic traits. Just go ahead and do this. I mean, just do whatever you can. Embassy, sure. I don't care. Do what you can. Rigged. Pretty much is rigged, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't put it past it. Like, all the people that are doing really good are basically people that started on really small islands and kind of just did that. But they could still get murdered. Like, I don't understand how orthodoxy is working out here. How do you make this orthodox? Like, now North Africa now is an orthodox, like, stronghold. So like, look at this. They're now Orthodox. I don't understand how that happens. Like, Orthodoxy is spreading. There we go. Catholic is pretty good up here. Whatever that stuff is, there you go. I gained a smart trinket, and then shamanic is out here, which is basically Nerd Jesse's old thing. There's old shamanic, which I guess. And then I guess the problem that Griffith's going to have, he doesn't have like the same religion kind of problem. So like China has different religions, so they're having their own issues there. And of course, like, you know, the Muslims are having their own thing. So the most surprising thing I would say, if all of Africa becomes Orthodoxy, it's just going to be there. I will be very surprised. I don't know what this is. I don't care. Henry doesn't care. I give up. Yeah, Henry doesn't care. He's doing his own thing. Speaking of which, encourage friendship. We should get away from this. There's a disease coming up here. Let's go back up to France, and let's go bankrupt France. Because there's a bunch of ugly people there up here like that. I think they're part of, like, the Dark Knight thing. Like, everyone's just hideous because of, like, this is like kids from Dark Knight. Like, this is the problem. Like, there's so many hideous, ugly, hideous people out here just because, like, Dark Knight's own thing. So, yeah, it's hilarious to see how this works out. Helical is doing his own thing. I don't care. Helical just doesn't do anything. He's attacking the Petty Kingdom. Sure, you join my camp. There you go. I don't care. We're doing a great job here and all that. So I like how we just gain tons of fame and everything else, but it doesn't matter. There's giant battles happening out in France. Of course there are. Yeah, go ahead and just build an extra barber tent. Sure, just upgrade to level 3. That's what we'd do. You can do this. Oh, when I'm already traveling. Okay, fine. There we go. Can I go to the city? Let's get some more contracts just in case. Town crier, sure. Diplomacy, I'll take some of those. I'll take some supplies. Let's see. Anybody who wants to join us? You are too old, too old. I just don't want to collect people later on. There we go. Alright, more contracts to do whatever we want. Eager explorers, sure. You'll travel. Good God, so this is the problem with travel contracts. Sometimes they take you all the way across the world and stuff like that, and it sucks. There you go. Go beat them up. I should head back to my own camp. Good job. Sure, nobody knows. I like how Henry still has the Great Pox and stuff like that, so... like, how does Henry still have the Great Pox? I don't know how long that lasts, but it should be fine. Yeah, Henry has the Great Pox. It should eventually go away, but he shouldn't die, so it's fine. Do I actually have a good... Yeah, I do have a good one. This month... I can't learn non-skill. Yeah, just do that. I don't care. Do whatever you want. Everybody do your thing. So let's see. Helical is still fighting people. He's doing great. It's the Alexi the Nerd is doing pretty good. And you guys be gone. I don't want you to type. Beautiful John. Again, Beautiful John is living the life. Also, ooh, Vasco. Vasco's down to 1 territory. Like, somehow he's still a king. Vasco is still technically a king, but he's getting pushed out by trial. There we go. Excellent work. Keep that. There you go. Trial by Squire is still living. He has great legitimacy. So he's kind of like not bankrupt anymore. And he's also like, look at his stats. He started as an idiot and he's actually not terrible. Like, I don't understand. Like, he's not terrible for all this thing. So he's doing great for his stats on there. All right, I've seen worse. And out here, fighting 2 different wars. Griff is just taking people out. China's, so John's children are doing pretty good. And then the Nerd Jesse he's just waiting for people to kind of, you know, for wars to kind of like start on there. And then Jack Harris is surprising. He's having a hard time keeping all this together. And I'm not sure why. And I think he changed... His religion is probably the problem he's having here. So, I think that's probably what the biggest issue he's having. I think this is maybe Karza's grand. Yeah, Karza. No, King Sima. No, okay. We'll see. It's weird how that works out. So, and again, down here, this is like, this used to be Dug Dug, and Dug Dug's children are kind of doing things, but they kind of messed it up. So Dug Dug was another immortal and stuff like that. So, all right, let the game keep going, because we just got to keep rolling on there. Good God. All right, time to hit the books. I know, whatever. Intervene, good job. Helical is moving straight. Helical, are you attacking the Holy Roman Empire? Wait, why are you attacking the Holy Roman Empire? Wait, what? What is happening here? Oh, okay, I think he's just an ally to somebody. So, Helical is at war with the Holy Roman Empire just because he can. And, alright, Helical, just don't get yourself killed, man. This is the problem. Time well spent. Great job. So, he's fighting against the HRE. I do want to say I'm surprised, but I'm not. This whole game is, the biggest surprise is that in my entire time doing this game, I've never seen the Byzantine Empire stay together. They've been breaking apart, coming together. But then again, I was always tearing them apart. So maybe that's my whole thing. Maybe they're the most stable empire altogether. So that's that might be the whole deal. Also, speaking of which, I should probably get a new physician. Sure. Go ahead and get a new physician. That'll work out. Henry, you should probably get other situations. I don't care about the Iberian struggle. Henry, can you get... So the problem is I can't like just hire people like left and right. Ooh, I can only do my own things. Barber tent, sure. Plague danger, I don't care. Can I do disease resistance? Physician aptitude? Yeah, sure, do that. Great job. Get that. Also, can you just hire people to go to the castle and let's see. I just want to make sure Henry doesn't die and stuff like that. So, like, he has the great pox, like, so he has his own problems. Also, intrigue contracts. Give me some more supplies. Also, who is that? How about you join me? Great job. Let's see who's here. Lady, are you... Oh, you're a good spy. Okay, well, I'm going to take you because I can. Good job. I mean, Henry has all the money in the world. He's not doing anything with it. Prison break. Oh, wow. There's an actual prison break option here? Oh, hell yeah. Henry, go get some concubines. Sure. She's 30. Go ahead and have some more kids. She might get the, you know, great pox, but that's her problem, not mine. There we go. Your followers, sure. Just have more kids. And let's go do a prison break. I'm interested in this. Yeah, sure. I have a plan. There we go. I like that. Remember, we're here to earn. This doesn't sound too good. I like how it's, like I said, target against this game. Like, we're prison breaking somebody out. This is hilarious. I like this. We'll see. Do you also have KCD2 lives? Because I saw in your videos, they're so funny. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, I do have that. So, I remembered, so, the one thing, King of Bohemia, this is just to put into preference what happened here. So, we put Hans Capon in here. Hans Capon died immediately. He just, like, ate poisonous plants all of a sudden. He got murdered within, like, the first 20 years of the game, or 15 years of the game. He just died out of nowhere. Hans Capon just freaking kicked the bucket. I don't understand. And he was in a pretty good stat. So, it's not unusual to see them just off themselves like this. So, either way. There we go. Go ahead. Execute scheme. There we go. We'll get you out of prison. Prisons... It failed? We failed? How did we fail? Alright, fine, whatever. I can't believe we failed. That's an interesting thing. Go ahead. Do, I need to make sure to get my, you know, what do you call it? My physicians up in level and stuff like that. My physicians are terrible for the most part. They're doing good, but they're not doing great. So, either way. Diplomacy stats. Yeah, encourage friendship. Who cares? Why do we care to think about that? Henry, Is there any more? We should probably send you down to... I don't want to mess with them. Holy crap. Yeah, so you can see, like, he's just conquering everything. So Nerd Alexi's doing great. He's sick, but it doesn't matter because he has all the stuff in the world. Trial by Squire is doing good. Vasco, I think Vasco is gone. Yeah, I think Vasco's completely gone. Do that. Vasco's gone for the most part because, oh, what happened to Vasco now? I think Vasco's completely gone off of here. Let's see. Who owned this? No, you're Duchy of there. He used to own this territory right here. And now he just bit the dust. He used to own this whole area. Actually, no. Is he right here? Oh, King Vasco's still here. King Vasco still owns that little territory. For some reason, he's right there. But he's losing a war. I'm going to follow him right here. King Vasco, I'm sorry, buddy. You might be going down in the worst way ever. He might be just getting destroyed. So, yeah, he's losing wars left and right. So, I'm not sure. Defending against an expansionist thing. Yeah. The gods forsaken us. Sure, whatever. I don't care. Henry doesn't care. Henry's got things he's doing. So I'm just keeping an eye on this. He has 78 men. And he's... How do you not lose in this war like crazy? Like, you got 78 men, Vasco. You got nothing. You're negative in debt and everything else. The Butte of Vasco. How many kids do you have, by the way? You know, I never asked this before, but... How many children does he have? He only has 8 children. How do you only have 8 children as the most beautiful man in the world? I don't understand. Like, did he just not bang it out? I made him fecund, so... There we go. Excellent work. There you go. Yeah, rejected from marriage bed. Sure. Yeah, do that. I don't care. It's fine. I don't want to do... Great pox. You gained a trait lunatic. Well, great. Henry's a lunatic now. That is exactly what I want to see. Henry the lunatic. Great job. So Vasco, I gotta make sure Vasco doesn't die. He's sitting there. We're cursed. All right, fine. Like, the great pox is just terrible. Like, I don't know how to get rid of the great pox. I think it just happens every so often. There we go. Go do this. Like, Henry's just trying to get rid of it and see. Let's see. Let's go across the world. Let's see what Griff is doing here. Griff is stacking cash. He's attacking China again, which is absurd. So he's attacking China all over again, but I don't know what he's going to get out of it. And he's also losing a war against these people. So he's fighting 2 wars at once. I don't understand. Griff, just hire all the mercenaries. You know, hire all the mercenaries in the world. You're earning 100 gold per a month. Just do it, buddy. I don't understand. So he's fighting a war against them. Nerd Jesse looks like he's just taking pieces out of Japan. He's just slowly eating Japan. Decline. I'm not doing anything. I don't want to join at all. Leave me alone. So he's doing that. That's a good job. Jack Harris is, again, he's losing wars left and right. I don't understand, buddy. You are the best god of combat. Do something. Beautiful John? Yeah. Oh, we lost a great pox. Thank God. Okay, so Henry's lost a great pox, which is amazing. So we're fine. Trial by Squire is doing that. Let's see. I gotta check on Helical, too. Helical is doing that. Vasco is, you know, doing whatever. Be gone, vagabond. I don't need you here. Helical is... He's living a life. He's taking over England kind of thing. He's kind of slowly eating alive. And I feel like that's, this is kind of like the best case scenario. Like, you just win slowly. Alexi's kind of doing that, and it's pretty good. So they're kind of going through this. Like, we got, yeah, whatever. Stop. Henry doesn't care. So if we look on here, again, nobody has died in a while. We got Helical, Griff, Alexi, Jack Harris, and Jesse all there. And we got Vasco, Trial by Squire, and Buttes as the last ones there. He did not deserve this. I don't care. So the Buttes are just losing all they can here. But again, we got some tough ones here. Like, as long as Trial by Squire doesn't do anything crazy, he should be fine. But Vasco is, I mean, I could send him money, I guess, if I want to, try to keep him alive, but I feel like it's terrible. Invited actor. You're invited by Trial by Squire chariot race in Constantinople. Wait, I can race in join it? Yeah, I could do a chariot race. I didn't even know there was chariot races at all. That'd be funny. I don't want to bankrupt him and stuff like that. So Henry's just kind of chilling out here. Go ahead and just keep building up your thing as much as you can. There you go. Go ahead and construct something. I don't care. Henry, just, you know, stay out of the whole mix. Like, you got more money than God, and it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're just waiting for this, because now it's been 155 years, and the mortals are still going on, but they haven't conquered things. Like, Trial by Squire, or Griff, I keep saying Trial by Squire. I keep saying that. But Griff, or whatever else. Griff is fighting against China. He's winning now, and China is breaking apart, because now they're fighting 2 different wars. So your grandson, John Carter, is going to fall apart here. Even though, like, one of your grandsons right here. So, yeah, encourage your friendship. Henry, just do whatever you want. So, yeah, he's losing the war against Griff. Griff is going to take parts of China here, which could be the downfall of him. Like, he has 60,000 gold almost. Jesus Christmas. 60,000 gold. Hey, stop it. I'm trying to watch this war. Did you win that war against China? He won the war against China. I don't know what he won, but he just... Oh, wait. Griff took over this area. Of all areas, Griff, why'd you take over this? You're not even close. This is why you don't win wars. He picked like a province as he's not even close. If you pick provinces you're next to. All right, China is in deep doo-doo. Now they're facing kind of like these different civil war kind of things. Whatever, I don't care. Nerd Jesse is just taking over Japan. He's going to take over Japan. That used to be Alex DMG. And the funny part is, I still think Alex DMG is still technically alive. Yeah, he's Lord Alex DMG is just wandering around as an insane paragon. He just lives here. He's just living here out of nowhere. So he could technically come back someday, and he's not dead, but it works out. Hey, Martin, how's it going? Hey, came back in a long time. Glad to catch you. Well, yeah, I'm glad to see you too. We're just trying to, like I said, we're 157 years in. Trial by Squire is still alive. No, leave Henry alone. We don't want to join your shit. Helical is eating away here. He's a lunatic too, so he's just doing his own thing. So he's taking over England. He's taking it slow. And then the big surprising one is Alexei. He's just taking over Northern Africa here. And the more surprising part is he's just making everybody orthodoxy too. Which I'm like, what the hell is going on? He's just an orthodoxy, bully here. So that is going to be great. Trial by Squire, fantastic. Beautiful John, fantastic. They're idiots, but like over time they just gain all these stats to kind of balance everything out. Like he went from 0 learning to 18. How does this? Yeah. Anyways, it's amazing what you can do with all this stuff. Yeah, just do that. That's fine. China is going to. Will you? Yeah, whatever. There you go. You're charmed by paying extra. There you go. I don't care. We get to have more children. That's great. Concubines are great. And he's fighting against, who are you fighting against? Yeah, so Nerd Jesse's doing that. So now we're getting down to the part where everybody at. Yeah, it's Yugoslavia situation. It's never a good time when you say Yugoslavia situation. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in seeing Vasco because I don't know how I can track Vasco after this. He should be having more kids, and he's not. Well, there he is. He is. So he has kids, but are you Catholic? Are you stupid? He's Catholic in the middle of the orthodoxy situation. All right, fine. He's stupid. That's all I can say. I'm not surprised. He is stupid. So, I mean, he is. I mean, what was I expecting? He is stupid. Go ahead and do that. So I'm curious what's going to happen to him. He's allying to people. Who would ally with Vasco? What happens to Henry's children? Oh, Henry's children are still around. I mean, they just stick around. So the problem with Henry's children, they all just live with him kind of thing. So they just live in the camp. So he has all these kids, and they're just doing their own thing. So he's doing that. There you go. So Henry is just chilling out. I mean, technically, I could find another wife. But I don't need to make a wife because that makes everything more difficult. So Henry's just being Henry. He doesn't need to do anything other than, you know, be the man. Go ahead and increase this to level 4. Is there any other contracts that we should do? Do that. Town crier. Criminal contracts. Yay. More food. There we go. I'm done. Oh, no. I know what I need to do. Go back to the castle. There we go. Let's go look with the locals. Hey, who's this? How about you join me? Good job. And then we'll recruit more people. You got 30 diplomacy? Holy crackers. Well, how about you come with me, buddy? I'll pay for you. There we go. And then we could just heist treasuries, which is funny. Like, we're just going to heist a treasury of the person that we're sitting in their territory. I find this the best thing ever. We're just stealing from these people. There you go. Go ahead and heist his treasury. Nice job. What a rube. You know, there's plenty more where that came from. I like how we're just stealing all his stuff. There we go. Just keep stealing everything that we can. Yeah, so we just robbed him for everything he has. He's now negative 220. Henry is such a jerk. He's just robbing powerful people as much as he can. I love it. I love it to death. Go ahead and heist him too. They don't deserve to have any money whatsoever. Go ahead and heist this guy too. Steal everything that he has. There's plenty more. Stay low. Grab all his stuff. Yeah. There we go. We just robbed him too. He's pissed. He's now negative 218 in debt. Oh, Henry. There you go. Well, my son's dead. I don't care. Henry can have more kids. Don't you know he can just make more kids out of nowhere? We should move back down to the Pope. There we go. We'll just move back down here. There we go. Henry, just move down here. We'll just go down to Rome and do that. I really enjoy this series too much. Oh, yeah. I mean, we'll see how this works out. I mean, I could make a video out of this. I don't know how. Oh, what the hell? Holy crap. Alexei just made What the hell did you just make? He just made the Empire of Magmara. Whatever. Well, he just made an empire. So I don't know if that's good or bad. So usually empires are pretty solid. So, because then, you know, everybody else does their things, and then he can just be an emperor and just do whatever he wants. So he's the first emperor of all this stuff. So first emperor that was like kind of like a god tier stats, whatever else. He's a hideous emperor and all that. Actually, that's a good point. Is Henry's thievery stats maxed out? I wonder, because you do have these different traits. I want to say Gallows Bait. He's not maxed out yet on Thief. He's getting there. So once you get, like, the stats for this are not great. You just kind of get, you know, extra stuff depending on what you do off of here. So, I mean, it gives you different traits like that, but they're not like, it's not like the best. And, you know, Henry's already god tier and everything, so whatever. Go ahead and uncover a secret here. Why not? Just steal money from them. Excellent. There you go. Secrets are just crazy easy for him. Performing a play is not. I don't care about you. Go here, Pope. Do you have any other missions for us? That's it. I'm going to go visit a castle real quick. Come here. I'm just going to do this. Intrigue contracts are great. Give me some supplies because I'm Henry of freaking Scallots. Let's see. Recruitment. Is there anyone else beautiful? You're good. You're stupid, which I don't want. I was going to bang her, but that's not going to work out. Here, just grab him. Giuseppe can be work for us. What an argument. Working her. You want to see muscle? Sure. There you go. Congratulations. You can join my camp. All right. So, Trial by Squire is doing... I don't know how Trial by Squire is doing this. Trial by Squire is keeping shit together, and he's going to basically survive to the end of the game like this. Henry is Genghis Khan before Genghis Khan was a thing. Sort of. I think Jack Harris is Genghis Khan out here. None of my business. I don't care. He's living the empire of the one AJ beautiful empire. He just absorbed them kind of thing. But he's doing his thing. Nerd Jesse is 25,000 gold almost. Yeah. He's just absurd there. I don't understand. China is still being held together with duct tape. They're in 3 different wars, which is hilarious. Griff Gaming he's doing great for the most part. He's just kind of taking over this entire region. He's 60,000 gold. So this is kind of weird. Is this going to 10th? This is going, Sir Light, this is going to go to the end of the game kind of thing. Until everyone's dead or until we're done with it kind of thing. Where the game won't let you go anymore. So, it'll be interesting to see who wins out. The hardest part is, Henry just needs to, like, not interfere too much. I mean, Helicool's doing great. He's a lunatic. That's the thing that's going to hold him back. He's a lunatic. He's like adulterer, kingslayer, and all the other stuff. So, he has a lot of... He also has cancer. So, permit the union. Sure, whatever. I don't care. But his health is still good. The problem is that nothing stops him because I have all the other traits on him. So they should be maxed out on everything. I wonder what Helicool actually has. His inventory, he's having all like the different brooches and stuff like that. So he has a lot of different stuff. Helicool is just doing whatever Helicool does. Yeah, go do that. So he's doing a good job. I mean, as good as you can. I'm surprised the Holy Roman Empire is together. Like, again, Jobs was doing a great job out there, but that works out. Do this. Trial by Squire is doing great. Again, he's winning multiple wars. Let's see. I don't know how Vasco's still alive. I'm waiting for Vasco to die. Like, he should be the next one to die, but he's not. How are you not dead, Vasco? I don't understand. So... John is saying, I buy the kid production. That's true. Oh, hold on. Did Vasco finally... He got absorbed into... Yeah, there you go. Well, okay. There you go. You're my daughter. I don't care. So it looks like he got absorbed into the Holy Roman Empire. So now he's part of the Holy Roman Empire. And he's still alive. So he's now a vassal tributary of Trial. So now Trial owns him, which is no surprise. Beautiful John is still in it. He's been ruling this empire forever, and his stats are getting pretty high on there. Griff hasn't done anything lately. China is falling apart. No surprise. They have 4 wars going on. Shit. Japan is slowly getting eaten again. There you go. Get out of my way. Henry's trying to do stuff. Oh, excuse me. Jack Harris is surprising. I don't understand. There shouldn't be anybody stopping him or whatever else, but that works out. Trial is on the Mediterranean diet. That's why he's still alive. Well, maybe, but he's also, look at this. Trial by Squire is going into Rome. He's redoing the Holy Roman Empire. Like, as the greatest idiot ever, he might conquer this. This is ridiculous. The only thing he'll probably run into is the Emperor Alexei, which is... You know, interesting to say. Emperor Alexei is going to be... He might conquer all of Africa here. And he also might just start fighting against, like, Beautiful John. This is going to be... Like, they're going to get into these weird things. The only thing that would probably work out is that, what's going to happen is that they're going to be, like... You know, religions thing. They're going to get assassinated. I feel like that's basically where it happens a lot of times. It's just a straight assassination and nothing else. Yeah, just do... I don't care. Henry, just increase the levels. We'll deal with it later. So that's the whole thing. Who are you at war with now? You're at war with... Why are you at war with John? Okay, is this another crusade? Okay, so there's another holy war going on. Holy crap, there's another holy war happening. So John is just getting beat up by crusades all this time. War started 4 months ago. Unfortunately, he just doesn't have anybody worth joining him. So right now, like, Helicool technically is Catholic, but he just doesn't care. So that's like their saving grace, because you don't have this Immortal coming after her, or coming after them. Trial by Squire is just destroying everything. and stuff like that, which is great. But yeah, John's gonna get destroyed. Beautiful John does not stand a chance. I don't care what other thinks. Yeah, so he doesn't really stand a chance on this. We'll keep an eye on that. But look at the trial. He's doing great. And then, you know, Vasco's doing great because he's staying alive because of trial. But I don't know if I consider that like great. Yeah, the Byzantine Empire is just doing its own thing. I'm gonna have to move Henry away from here because Henry is going to decline. We're not doing any of this. There you go. We're staying out of all this stuff. We're not doing anything. Go back to the Holy Roman Empire. They are, you know, since they're not in the game anymore, we can just go back up there. I'd rather not interfere with, like, any of the other people and stuff like that. Jack Harris stood side by side with Henry, Hans, mapping the globe, daring plans, a slip in the blade, a poison cup, until they tore all the empires up. Actually, I forgot. Yeah, you're definitely... I forgot that you're the poet out here, Jack Harris. Man, there we go. So you're fine there. Helical is, again, he's winning against all these people. He doesn't really have competition. There's a bunch of smaller empires. There's the Catholic Empire or Ireland, but they're just, you know, they can't stand a chance. They don't stand a chance because Lucky used to be out here. And I want to say this guy... Yeah, he's a child of Lucky, because now there's a bunch of hideous people out here that are... Wait, what? No, this is... Your parent is Helical? Oh, never mind. Helical's also spreading ugly people around. How many children do you have, Helical? He has 27, but, you know, there's only, like, 17 alive and stuff like that, so Helical is doing Helical things. Yeah, there you go. Bavaria, all that. This is the scary part. Oh my god, look how far he's going in here. So Alexei is just going into Africa, ripping people apart. Beautiful John, you don't stand a chance, buddy. I like how all these diplomacy traits are coming in, and I don't want them. 10, oh dear god. All right, just put them away so I don't have to like listen to this. There you go. Run away with me, sure. Diplomat, sure. The Benevolent Ruler, just do that. Guest of Honor, Camp Gear. Oh my god, we only... Henry is just getting all the traits in the world. So, there we go. Griff Gaming is interesting. I wonder... Yeah, so, yeah, the Catholics... Yeah, sorry. Lillian's saying, so the Catholics are basically weaker in the Mediterranean. They're super weak. Like, look at this. The Orthodoxy is taking over here. The Catholics don't even own Spain. Sure, go ahead and do that. The only thing that's going to save him is that Helical's up here. He might be able to spread stuff here, but the Catholics are just doing... They're just terrible for the most part. The one that's interesting, I'd never seen... So this is Nerd Jesse's kind of thing. Nerd Jesse is shamanic, so he's... shamanic, or whatever you want to say. So he's a shamanic religion, so he could spread that quite a bit, and I don't think that's ever happened before. I don't know what religion... Griff is like some weird religion, Mayana, I guess. So he's spreading that one too, so that would be an interesting thing to see. China is still together. They had so many wars. They're still together somehow. Butte John, I'm going to have to see about this. This might be the end of him, but we'll see how that works out. I don't care. Sure, we'll just do that. God, there's so many wars happening here. There's so many wars. Everybody's at war with each other, and it works out. Denmark, yeah. Helical just, he's a Catholic, but he just doesn't care about crusades. Shamanic, I think, is a Japanese religion. Maybe? Let's see. I don't think it is. I think this is, oh my god. Okay, here we go. So now, Nerd Jesse is fighting against China here. I don't know what he's fighting against. Looks like he wants something, but I think they're fighting over this territory. So, like, he's fighting against China, and China does not stand a chance, I don't think. 25,000 against 300. Oh, dear God. Yeah, okay, so look at this. They lost. Will you stop it? I don't really care. Yeah, China just lost all their soldiers. I think Nerd Jesse is just taking them out. Like, I think he's in charge of the army, So he's kind of like just walking everybody down. China does not stand a chance. That's the beauty of this. 100% China's lost. They lost again. They're just getting, sliced up left and right. Helico, looks like someone took your jester idea and turned it to 11. Oh no, what do you mean about that? You have to let me know there. Turn it to 11. I don't know. I mean, I made everyone a jester. How can we make that even worse? Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, look at this. Helico is finally made. He's doing the England thing. It's gone onto the, like, basically, I think that's the Netherlands, and this is like Brittany. So basically, he's walking onto France. That's going to be interesting. Again, Alexi Nerd is doing great. They're just doing the walkthrough in there. I'm being paranoid. Of course I'm being paranoid. Yeah, Henry's turning very weird on this. He needs to relieve his stress somehow, but we'll see how this works out. I should probably do some missions. Henry's getting very stressed out because he's a lunatic now. Yeah, there you go. Just travel as much as you can. Come back. There we go. Just do. Oh my god, it's such a far travel. Why do we have to travel this far for a mission? This is the thing I hate about the travel contracts. A lot of times they take you out in the middle of nowhere. The leader, I am. Yeah, there you go. Nice job, Henry. You lose a bunch of stress by doing that, and that's great. Rescue affairs subject. I don't care. Break it up, both of you. Henry, go ahead and increase this to the next level because you can. Gain additional major resistant to plagues. That's basically what we want. Conquering KCD as a jester. Oh yeah, I mean, we conquered we did that before. Now, if you add Bohemian Slayer in there, it's a little bit crazy. I'm invited to an activity? Oh man. So I can join the coordination of, the Emperor. Apparently Henry's so famous that the Emperor wants to have Henry join him. Too bad, Emperor. You're not worth it. Oh dear God. Helical is now the Emperor of Britannia. So Helical has now gone full ham and is now Emperor, which is interesting. He has the prestige to keep it up, so he's fine. He has the money, he has the legitimacy, so he's all right. Same thing, they have the legitimacy. I think that's the biggest problem. Like, they don't have the legitimacy, they'll have problems. Beautiful John is getting stomped on, so that works out. It'll work out. I mean, Vasco's the one I'm worried about. He's still alive, so I think that's fine. He's kind of lost whatever he had, so okay. There we go. We had a beautiful kid. I don't care. Beautiful children. It works out. We just need to keep having kiddos along the way. Also, Henry, you need to go back in here. I keep forgetting to do this. We need to, like, go into here. One, get more missions. Stewardship, sure. Just get some transportation. Supplies, sure. Get some supplies. Also, mingle in there. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and recruit more people. You, 18 years old. There you go. Congratulations. Like how everyone's saying. Henry is just basically going out there just shopping for spouses or whatever else. There you go. You got really good stats. Your follower. Congratulations. You could be my wife. Congratulations. Make me lots of kids. That's what we do out here. Artifact delivery. Sure. Just take the contract. There you go. Start mining. Everything's fine. Henry, just go as far as you can. Henry just travels wherever he wants. There we go. And we're fine. There we go. There's now another disease happening out here, which is great and not so great. So we gotta get away from this. Helical, what are you doing? Oh God, Trial by Squires. How are you spreading so far, Trial by Squire? My God, he is just insane. We might have to go out here to avoid the disease. I might just go out to, not Denmark. Yadizid. What the fuck is this? Yadiz. Like, okay, whatever. Move up here. That's fine. Whatever this is called, just move up there and tell them that they're stupid. There we go. We just gotta avoid diseases, and that's kind of like our goal here. Avoid all the diseases that you can. And there you go. Nice job. Oh, fighting corruption's pretty good. Artifact delivery. Oh, hell yeah. We could fight corruption for 1,000 groschen. Sure, go ahead and do it. Do it, Henry. Bankrupt people. Silence. There you go. Let's make haste. Start. Silence. Let's make haste. Yeah, let's make haste. Start traveling. Silence. There you go. We're just gonna... The problem with this is bankrupt rulers, and I find it hilarious to, like, Henry just bankrupt everybody by doing this. So, there you go. Go out there. There you go. Just rob people. And we'll see what other people are doing. We gotta go back east and see. My God. Silence. Let's make haste. Start traveling. Like, this is a really good way to, as an adventurer, to kind of do whatever you want and kind of get lots of money and stuff, but whatever. There we go. Silence. Let's make haste. Start traveling. Sure, I'll fight you, buddy. It doesn't matter. Free gold. Stand aside. 2% chance to die. And we didn't die. Great job. There we go. Silence. Nice job. So we finished a contract, and now she's bankrupt. I don't know why they give these contracts here when they bankrupt themselves. It's ridiculous, and I love it all the same. Can I... Yeah, there you go. Go ahead and keep building your tent. Is there anything else I could build here? Gold from battles, victories. He's not going to do that. Sure. Go ahead and just build more supply tents, because that's basically what we can do. Man, that's terrible. Just keep increasing the supply tent. That's fine. Do that. Go to the... No, don't do that. Go to the castle. Let's see what we can do. Go ahead, get some supplies, because we can. Any more contracts, criminal contracts. Go to mingle. Anybody else here? You're pretty good in intrigue. I'll take you, buddy. All right. We could always use a good intrigue, people, just to kind of get that. Dear God, I could bankrupt her even more. Look at that. She's going to pay us 200 grosh. You got no money, queen. All right. Well, I'll mine the artifact very well, but you got no money. You absolutely got no money. So I don't know how this works out. I should head back to the camp, and we'll do that. Like, Henry is just doing everything he can to bankrupt these people. Like, she's completely broke. So, whatever. Alright, let's see what we can do. Get away from me. Fine, here, just do that. I should have tons of good kids for this. Like, Henry should have, like, great kids. Like, there you go. My daughter, sure, she could be that. Chief Forger, sure. Appointed. Head Porter, sure. There you go. Stop bothering me with all this. Let him play out. I don't care. You're champion. Appoint. Great job. All right, there we go. Let's see what's going on. So the Empire, so Lexi Nerd is still doing good. Helical is now Britannia, which he's losing against a peasant revolt. How are you losing against a peasant revolt? You are like the god of combat. Will you leave me alone? I'm trying to see what Helical's doing. Oh, no, Helical won. Never mind. Helical's doing great. What the hell is this? She did not deserve this. I'm kind of curious to see what's going on here. Your grandparent was nobody interesting, but you have one of the biggest empires ever. Holy crap, look how big that is. And, wait, whoa. What happened? Holy crap, hold on. What happened to one AJ? Hold on. What happened to one AJ here? Kingdom of Ob? Hey, stop him. None of my business, really. Hold on. I gotta figure this out. What the hell happened here? What happened to the one AJ? The one AJ Empire? Like, what happened to him? Like, Jack Harris is gone. Like, he just blew up. What the hell happened? Oh my God, I wasn't expecting that. He just blew up. Like, literally, he's gone. The problem is I can't find him right here because he's so old and stuff like that. This is the problem when you kind of like go like, oh, they're doing fine. China's looking terrible. Son, no. You used to be out here. Who owns this? King, you look hideous. So, oh god, he looks really hideous. Was your grandparent Jack Harris? There we go. What happened? Disappeared without a trace. Another one bites the dust. 1082, so, or 1031, so 10 years. Again, I lost him by 10 years. So he died, disappeared without a trace. Congratulations. You lived for a long time. You ruled for a freaking long time. So you get to be added to the list. Another one disappeared without a trace. Murdered like that. So you are now dead. It's funny to think that Trial, Vasco, and John are still on there. You went out for milk and never came back. I don't know. That's actually a good one. Nerd Jesse, he's eating into China. I don't think China's going to survive this because now Griff Gaming, will you stop it? I'm trying to do stuff. Hit the books. He did not deserve it. That's fine. What I should worry about is that, one, we should have enough diplomacy to do all this. There we go. And I'll just do, yeah, do intrigue next. There you go. Intrigue will be great. So yeah, so now Griff is going to rip into this area. He's starting to bring his stride. 13,000, 65,000 gold. Holy crap. He is insane. Same thing up here. They're insane. He's going to eat Japan. He's going to eat whatever he wants. So now he's kind of like in his own thing. Beautiful John is still living, but he has... Is that crusade still going? Jesus, that crusade is still going on. I feel bad for John. We've been gone for like 10 years. There we go. So they've been going on for 10 years. Alexi Nerd is kind of just eating into Africa. They're going into Spain, which is awesome. Look at this. He's starting to go into Spain. So he could really start rubbing other people. The Pope is getting surrounded by Trial by Squad. Trial is a menace. He is an absolute menace here. Look at this. He's going after the Pope. Like, he could reunite the Holy Roman Empire. Like, he is the menace of all. Vasco is still alive. He's kind of like a vassal, so I don't know what to count him as, but he might not be alive for long. I don't know if I should count him as alive, but he's kind of just making it, since he's technically still sort of a ruler, but not really. Helical, you're still alive. I don't know what to say here. He's just doing his thing. Helical is, he's a lunatic, so you can't really do anything about that. There we go. Do that. So he's an absolute lunatic, but he's just, you know, he's kind of being left alone to his own devices. And I think that's kind of the thing. No one really powerful can challenge him, because, like, France can try to do... Butte John... Oh, yeah, that's right. Butte John's at a crusade war. So all these people are in crusade wars, but they're not able to stop anybody, because they're just able just to fight. I should slay the beast. There you go. Good job, Henry. Do your thing. Yeah, so it's, he's just gonna walk through people as much as he can. China is, he's at war again. China is always at war. See you later, Linian. Sorry about you lost France. That's fine. He's fighting against Japan again. Japan doesn't stand a chance. Decline. There you go. I gained money for no reason at all. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Henry, what are you doing now? No! Oh, crap. Hold on. Load game. I was just pressing stuff. I don't want to be... Go back to 1043. How far are we losing? We're losing like a year here. We don't want to join people. Ah, crap. Hey, Dark Knight, how's it going? So we lost a few people here. I just pressed a button and I just joined something. So, we lost a few people here. So we lost finally, Jack Harris is gone. He lost he was the one AJ, so that's ridiculous. So we just gotta let this go for a bit. Here, let me go to the bathroom real quick too. So we'll see how this works out. But Dark Knight, I think your kids are sort of around still. You can tell by, you know, how hideous they are. Not to, you know, be anything else like that. Like, for example, I want to say... Smart boy, I know. Who are your grandparents? Like, you can kind of go into... No, stop. I don't want to see your traits anymore. No, I can't. No. Is your grandparent this? And then... I don't know. Brittany is a weird place. Like, it should be... You know, like, they're still around. You could probably find them or whatever else, Dark Knight. I'm a little sad that I died. I'm kind of surprised you died. You had such a good Leon, and you had France, and you just got slapped. I don't know what happened there. Helical is still alive, and all that. This is the most surprising part. Right here, this is the surprising part. An absolute nobody had nothing, not an immortal or anything else. There you go. Nobody else. They're taking over everything out here. And I don't know how this works out. Trial by Squire has something interesting going on now. This is a, you know, a little rebellion kind of thing. King Vasco is in the middle of it. So we'll see what happens there. But look at, oh my God, look at this. Trial by Squire is going for Italy. And he's an idiot. He's an idiot. And he's still able to do this. All right, fine, whatever. Beautiful John is having their own problems. He's still alive. He's doing everything he can. Griff is just god tier, whatever else. I don't understand. He has so much money. How do you have this much money? There you go. Will you just stop it? Leave me alone. There you go. All right, will you guys let me alone? I feel like, all right, fine, whatever. Stop it. Yeah, and then the other thing that Nerd Jesse is now an emperor. Emperor Nerd Jesse. So they finally made their own thing. So now they're an emperor. China is doing China thing by slowly falling apart. They are going to have a time of their lives and stuff like that. Will you... Henry does not need all this stuff in his life. There you go. There you go. My hook expired and I don't care. Here, let me go to the bathroom real quick while this happens and stuff like that. I need to... Drinking beer just puts it into me. Be gone. I don't want your type here. God, stop pausing. Okay, I heard the music going on, growing strong, and I was like, this is what you put me on? I hear like this great music happening and just whatever else. Alright. Stop pausing the game. Why does it keep pausing the game? I told you not to pause it. Don't pause it. Can I just not have it? Oh, that's probably what's happening. Message logs. Can I just... Is there any way to tell the message logs to piss off? Yeah, just... Yeah, I just don't want to hear them anymore. Feeds, toast, pop-ups, whatever. There we go. We just don't want to have the pauses like that. Alright, Helical is just... He's just taking over this. France is... How is France coming over here and stuff like that? Like, how is France on this side? France is run by an idiot kind of thing, too. Who's your grandparents? Emperor Lecker... Oh, God, look at that face. Is your... Oh, yeah, so, yeah, okay, so technically your great-grandparent or whatever else is, or grandson is on the throne there, so Dark Knight. So you got somebody, you're technically still good. Sir Light, I'm sorry, I think Sir Light, I think your kids are still running this area, but they're, you know, they're not good. Dang, you're fast, Sir Light. Hey, I heard the music and I was like, hey, what's going on? So that's the whole thing. So, alright, hold on. Just give me seducer or whatever else. Fertility, great job. Seduction phase, whatever else. Jesus, what is Trial by Squire doing? Holy flip. Trial by Squire is... I don't understand how he gets so good on this. Actually, I don't want to join at all. Leave me alone. Like, he's doing pretty good. He has negative 55, 100 grosh and whatever else, but he was negative 5,000. Looks like he's fighting multiple wars, which is the whole thing. This is crazy. Butte John is doing pretty good. Decline. I don't want to join you at all. Leave me alone. Griff is just cheesing it. And how is China staying together? I swear China is just... I don't know how they do anything. Again, they're at war again with the Amber Nerd Jesse. And did China just lose all their men instantly? No. Wait, what's happening? You said you're at war with China. You're at war with China, but China is not at war with you? How does this work out? I'm trying to do stuff. Stop it. All right, fine, confirm. All right, whatever, that works out. Jeez. Dark Knight, yeah, your lineage isn't dead. It's still going strong. It's like, that's the whole thing. Yeah, confirm. I don't care. Jeez. Yeah, Helical is doing something. Whatever, that's fine. Do that. Helical, you do your own thing. Eventually they should be really good. Trial, look at this. Trial by Squire is base. He's going to go after the Pope. I don't understand. This is the most ridiculous thing. The biggest idiot to ever exist is going to take over stuff. What is this contract here? Construction efforts. I don't want to get involved on that. Leave that alone, Henry. Henry, I'll just build your own stuff. Go. You don't need to go on a building contract. You just need to build your own crap. Mess tent, sure. Go ahead and increase this to the next level. Yeah, I know. Lots of my sons are dying. Yeah, Trial is doing great. Vasco is a smart boy. What's Vasco up to? Vasco is whatever. He's doing his own thing, but I think he's losing a war against it. He has 30 men. Yeah, he has 30 men. And I don't know how he's going to even... How are you even part of these wars? I don't understand, buddy. Vasco... Like, I don't know if I could consider Vasco still living. I'm just waiting for him to die. Like, honestly, I don't think that. Jack Harris, I never seen my character. I was a great ruler. Jack Harris, your ruler was really good. I mean, honestly, the problem is his territory out here was just a pain. Like, let me see if I can get... Like, he's just... It's like he was in this region this entire time, and he just got clapped one day. And I don't understand Jack Harris. He was in a really good position. And same thing with Gambalor. Gambalor was in a really good position. He had people into the things. Yeah, my concubine, Great Pox. Get away from me, I don't care. You can't give me kids anyways, so that's fine. You're a concubine, so that works out. Yeah. The problem that Griff is having... Oh! Griff is having a legitimacy problem, so he might die because now he's in a diva job, whatever the F that is. He's something, but China is having their own problems. Yeah, Jack should have had my motto, nah, I'd win. Yeah, not quite. Japan is resisting here. Alex DMG, or AKA Japan, is still alive somehow, even after we've been going for 183 years. So this is kind of like, will you guys stop it? Confirm. Confirm, I don't care. Yeah, here, Emperor Alexei is slowing down, but I'm not sure what his plans are here. It's kind of weird how this works out. Holy Roman Empire still stands, but they're getting their cheeks clapped by Trial by Squire. And this is the whole thing. Like, are beautiful people just that good? Kind of thing. Like, if you're part of the Holy Roman Empire, or like the Holy Roman Empire, if you're part of the Byzantine Empire, it's just crazy. Helical is having a problem. He has a prestige problem. And I don't know how he got this deep into a prestige problem. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets assassinated, sort of thing. Decline. Leave me alone. The thing is, he's fighting against, yeah, France is trying to fight against, yeah, there you go. France is trying to fight against Helical here, and France is not having a good time. Helical is just going to slap the crap out of him and stuff like that. Go on and explore, do your thing. Yeah, France doesn't stand a chance. Decline. I don't want to join at all. I don't know how that works out. What? You're Norwegian, your culture. Oh my god, this is okay. So now take a look at this. So this is bad. This is bad for everyone else. So right now, Norwegian head culture is, hey, stop it. So head of Norwegian culture is Helical. The problem is that Helical now can, how should I say it? He can control the research, and his research is really good because he is learning 100. So he can push the tech tree really far in advance. So he has a huge advantage. Sardinian, same thing with Lexi the Nerd. He has the same thing. He's going to do that. Technically, Trial by Squire is too, but his learning is only 20. So like they're going to out-tech. The problem is they're going to out-tech everybody as long as they don't get assassinated. Oh my god, Trial! Look at this. What the hell is this? How's this happening? Beautiful John, you are still alive somehow. You're 700 groschen in debt, but you're still alive. But anyways, stop it. Yeah, so he's doing good. Griff is, yeah, so he's a god king. So apparently Divajad means god king. Thanks, John. I appreciate looking that up. So, I mean, there you go. Go ahead and do this. Accept that. I don't care. I don't care. Leave me alone in that. So there you go. There's another emperor up here, 28,000. China is, I don't know how China stays together, to be honest. They're sandwiched between two really big people. Trial by Squire will call Helical a nerd and win the war. He might. He actually might. But the biggest problem, like I said, these two people are ahead of their cultures, and they both got 100. So they are going to out-tech everybody here. So it's going to be a very ugly kind of thing. And, you know, I don't know if Trial by Squire is going to be able to fight against anyone like this. Because, like, they have 25,000 soldiers versus their, like, 8,000s or whatever else. So it's a little bit ridiculous. But he is, I mean, he is fighting against the Holy Roman Empire. So I don't know how this works out. This is crazy. I had never seen the Byzantines do this good on my own playthroughs, but that's a whole different story. Whoever this is, totally random. They're doing great. There you go. Fine. Henry, just do whatever you want. Just stop bothering me. Increase that to next level. There you go. Also get the available perks here. Sure, large fellow. Sure, do that. Just leave me alone. Home advantage, unlackable lust. I can seduce. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just do that. Seducer's great. We can have more kids or whatever we want. Yeah, I'm surprised. Again, the Holy Roman Empire surprises me all the time. How does this thing stay together? Absolutely ridiculous. Let's see. Boy and his dog. I don't care. Let's see. 12,000. So much gold. I mean, he should have. Are you ahead of your own religion too? Yeah, he is. He's the head of his own tech tree. How's your you've been controlling this? Your development's only 12. Popular opinion there. So I mean, he's doing pretty good. So as long as he doesn't screw it up, he should be fine. Because like up here, it's really hard. In this area, it's like super difficult because like development 9, even though he's like god of everything, it's Nerd Jesse can only do so much here. So let's see, how's this gonna go? I mean, now we're kind of waiting for the big wigs to kind of fight each other. I'm waiting for Vasco to die. Oh, actually, did Vasco actually die? Yeah, try by. Wait, how does that work? Hold on. Are you seeing this right? Okay, hold on. Take a look at this. I don't. This seems like an error. Dark Knight saying, when did Jobs die? He died like 100 years ago. Jobs died a while ago. I could take a look on that. But take a look at this real quick. Trial by Squire is the ruler, right? The co-emperor is Trial by Squire. What? What? How are you the ruler and the cool ruler at the same time? Jesus Christ. All right, whatever. Jobs died back in 988. So he's been dead for almost like 75 years or so. Figure out yourselves. He's been dead for a long time. So I mean, he's not doing anything to anybody anymore. So Jobs has been, I think he got assassinated or whatever else. So, look at contracts. Go give me some of this. So he's been gone. Who's this? I will take you. Who are you? Are you? Oh my God. Yeah. How about you come with me? Henry, do you need any more kids? Let's see. I mean, I'm just having kids for no reason at all. Go ahead, have you as mine. There you go. Congratulations. Anybody wants to be my wife? Fine. Whatever. It's fine. We'll take concubines and nothing else. I could steal more artifacts, but Henry doesn't need the money, and that doesn't need anything. Game logic. I like that John saying game logic. Jack Harris, I think that 2 halves of his brain and both contribute to ruling. It could be. Do more than necessary. Excellent work. All right, stay out of there. But, I mean, really, Trial by Squire, whatever he's doing, look at this. 21 learning. I mean, he's not great, but he's doing, like, for being an idiot, he's doing great. Oh, we got typhus? Wait, there's typhus out here. All right, run away from typhus. Move camp. Get out of here before this happens. All right. There you go. Before everyone else gets sick, and we should be fine. Congratulations, removed. I know. There we go. Go ahead and build another baggage train because we can. I'm just building baggage trains all the way because it's fun. Also, I need to get more. Oh god, I'm just losing it because I just don't care about anybody. So, go to import you as a court master. I like how that my children are technically geniuses, but they're not good enough to be, anything else. They're just basic cooks and everything else. Like, how you guys are like the best of the best. How are you guys not like, great at anything? Yeah, Trials and Idiots, he most likely put himself as as co-ruler. I mean, that's true. He's doing great. Decline. Leave me alone. I don't care. So again, they're moving to Africa. So Lexi Nerd is moving in here. So I think the goal is that once you become an emperor, things become easier because as long as you don't get assassinated. What the hell is this? The guy's gonna die soon, which is fine. But look how big that is. He basically made modern day Russia here, the Volgol Ural. He just made it all through here. And, yeah, tell an excellent story. Confirm. The one thing is, where is Vasco here? Is Vasco dead? Let's see. I want to see who held this. I think Vasco's dead. I gotta look for the cup. He was... Oh, there you go. No. Who owned this? So, Stratton, whatever? Vasco, where are you? Title history. Yeah, I don't know where Vasco went to. I think he's dead. Alright, find character. Just say all. No, I think he's gone. Yeah, I think Vasco's gone. I think we did that. I gotta find... So this is the hard part. Like, how do you find somebody that's kind of... Oh, here we go. Title history. No, he's still alive. How are you still alive? So, King what are you king? You revoked. This is technically I mean, he's technically up here, so, yeah, he's part of the Empire. Okay, he's still part of the Empire. He's still alive. So, all right, fine, whatever, Vasco. I'm trying to put you on a death watch, but that's not happening. Holy Roman Empire is losing against this. No, you stay with that. You're not going to join Trial by Squire. Decline. I don't want to join at all. Yeah, so Orthodoxy is going to Africa. Catholic is just killing it out here. And then Shamanic is just taking over on this side. I don't think I've ever seen Shamanic religion do anything, but it's hilarious. So we got some pretty big empires working against each other. And I don't know how Trial by Squire is doing this. So I'm guessing he just brings all his people together and he's able to take over whatever. I'm waiting for him to take over the papacy. The papacy is kind of like the game, but he's kind of working his way into, like, you know, whatever the Holy Roman Empire is. And the Holy Roman Empire is having his own problems. So, all right. Mostly because Helical is on the other side. And how did you not take over France area? I don't understand. There you go. Do whatever you can. There you go. Henry, I need you to go back into here. I need you to build the next level of baggage train because you can. And also, I just need you to go back into here. He hasn't done any mission in a while, but that's kind of like just because that's who he is. Do that. Go mingle. Recruit somebody that's beautiful. There you go. 32. Good God, you look awful. Like, look at this. She looks like a hard 22. That's a hard 22. Like, she's 32. And she's like 22. My God, lady, what happened to you? Sure, I'll take you because you look awful. There you go. You look like you could use some help. That's a hard 22. Henry, do you have any room for more concubines? There you go. Go take her as a concubine. There we go. That's a hard 22. Decline. I don't want to join you. Let's see. Subtle desires. Smooth operator. There you go. Do that. Alright, so now we're just waiting for people to do whatever. I haven't seen Griff in a while. Griff is doing good, so the God King is doing whatever he wants. So he's losing a war against them. Who are you losing a war against them? Okay, fine. It's probably his armies in different areas. China is... oh, well. China is weird. So they have something in between there. I don't know how that works out. Nerd Jess is doing great. Would you... Stop it. None of my business. I don't care. So he's doing good. The Vogel Urals are going to fall apart eventually. Will you... Stop it. Sure, you can become my friend. I don't care. Yeah. Trial by Squire, again, he's the big surprise here. Again, he's the co-emperor. I don't understand how that works out. You give me the co-emperor. Vasco is living a good life. What kind of kid do you have? A genius kid. Good. So, she'll be a lovely student. Sure, whatever. I don't care. Speaking of which, Henry, you should probably have a bunch of children that are your wards or whatever else. So there you go. You can be, you know, educate the child. Sure. Send a proposal. Confirm. There you go. You can make them extra special. There you go. Nice job. Yeah, Helical's doing weird things out here. He's still alive. Same thing with them. They're still alive out here, too. They're just wrecking Africa. I think they're going to take over all of Africa. We have no use for your services. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, Dug's kids are stupid. They killed Doug just to kind of get nothing. Whatever. Intervene. So Jack Harris saying, sorry, but the image of Trial thinking to himself that he sits on the throne. You know it would be a great ruler? Me, I should elect myself. I mean, you're not wrong. He's doing numbers. That's the whole thing. Like, he started out as an idiot, and he's doing great. I think the thing is he doesn't put himself in the front lines, so he doesn't get killed, and he has pretty good legitimacy. Go ahead. Yeah, she's just all right. Go ahead and educate the child. Sure. There you go, Henry. She doesn't get, like, the really good traits, like the genius traits, so I'm sad, but whatever. I'll live. Yeah, we're kind of waiting for things to happen, which is the hard part. Encourage the friendship. There we go. Africa will eventually fall. Let's see. Griff is just insane with the gold. 70,000 gold. He gets 125 per month. He's just insane. He's just ripping people apart. Like, China only gets like 62, which China is like bigger. This is the whole thing. Up here in the middle of nowhere, Emperor Jesse's, he's having a hard time. I don't know why. I feel like this area is a hard area to start at, but you can do what you want, because we're right now only 194 years into the game. So I like that. Only 194 years in the game. Ooh, here we go. So this empire actually changed. Yeah, I don't care. The empire changed, and now they have a new ruler over this. His legitimacy is pretty good, so Tribal Squire could be in a little bit of trouble. But we'll see how that works out. He has a lot of enemies out here. The Holy Roman Empire, luckily, is a bunch of idiots or whatever else, so that's the thing. France exists, too. I don't know how France exists, to be honest. They're ruled by ugly rulers without, like, great stats, so we'll see how that works out. Yeah, the one thing, Alexei is having a great time. There we go. Go ahead and do this. Alexei is having a great time because he's just taking over everything. All right, fine. I'll get the traits on here. Stop it. There you go. Helicool, you need to do your own stuff here. Helicool needs to do something because he's kind of like just taking the sweet time up here. I don't know what this lunatic is doing. He's just doing whatever he wants. Vasco's got 4 soldiers. Wait, I didn't even notice that. Decline, I don't want to join you. Where's Vasco at? God, he's so tough to find. There's Vasco. How many soldiers? He has 52. To be fair, he has 52 soldiers now. He's doing great. I mean, Vasco is the greatest contribution to everything. He's still alive, too. Be gone. We don't want your thing. So, I mean, technically, Vasco is still alive. The other person that's still alive, but, you know, I don't know if it should count or not. Like, again, I know it's been a while since we talked about it. Will you just leave me alone? There we go. Kingdom of Japan. Title claimants. If we go all the way down, he's still... Oh. Yeah. He's still alive, but he's losing his beauty and stuff like that. He has really good diplomacy. And he's kind of... He gained a lot of martial there, too. So... He is, Alexei DMG is still alive. And he still retains claim on the Empire of Japan, which is hilarious. So he could still claim it all he wants. The problem is that he's not going to have a very good time on here because Nerd Jesse is doing his thing. I think we're getting to the point is Sponge on the Stick is destroyed. All right, fine. We're getting to the point where people live so long. Oh, God, Griff's legitimacy is only 2. What happened? Declined. Okay. So it's actually pretty good. John is still good. 214 years, negative 932. Yeah, whatever. Decline. Well, you guys, I don't want to join you guys. I could send him money to get him out of there, but I'm trying not to interfere. Alexei is doing great. He'll go into Spain someday. Trial is just god-tiering the whole thing. My God. Like, he's just doing whatever he can. Go and build more things, because, yeah, go ahead and upgrade this again. Just in case Henry wants to do something later on. I can do missions, I think, but I don't want to do missions. Because Henry has enough money. Henry doesn't have any needs. I guess the only needs he has is, you know, we should probably hire more people just in case. So hold on. No, don't move camp. Go to here. Travel here. Make sure to get more supplies because we can. Stewardship just occurs. Sure, just do whatever. I don't give a crap. Let's head back. Anybody here? Who do we have? You're 45. You're a lunatic. You're 24. I'll hire you. Good job. Henry. All right. I'm done. Great job. We just got to hire more people to keep things going on. You're just Herculean and not that good. So, anyways, Helical, are you going to take over this place or not? Helical is just doing whatever. France is ruled by ugly rulers, bad stats. It's just historically accurate. I think so. I mean, honestly, that's where we go. This is probably like wait, Emperor of France? Since when did you become Emperor? Like, he's an Emperor. He actually looks pretty good. All right, stop trying to bite me for shit. He's an Emperor of France. He's Catholic, so he's actually, he's coming down the line of, like, let's see, your grandparents with him, and your parents are him. So, yeah, so Dark Knight, your parents are still, he's still, you know, the soldiers of, not soldiers, he's kind of the legacy of Dark Knight, which is hilarious. So, basically, Lillian got, like, completely removed out of the whole equation. Yeah, Africa is going to fall to them. John is going to just sit there. How are you guys not losing? I don't want to join at all. Trial is just demolishing people. So I guess, like, the playthrough you want to do is, you want to be like the Byzantine Empire. Like, even if you have the worst stats available, you can keep the Byzantine Empire together as much as you want. All right, get Seducer. That's fine. Sure, get Dreadful. That'll work out great. So that's kind of like the thing. Stay out. Will you guys stay out of it? I don't want to join any of you. Stop it. Henry is a free agent. He doesn't want to do any of this. I'm always surprised about Made of Glass. Oh god, he's a lunatic or whatever else. That's fine. I keep forgetting about that. He's made of glass. That was like a real thing with one of the French kings or whatever else. He thought he was made of glass. Dark Knight saying, so my great-great-grandson is now on the throne? Yeah, Dark Knight, your great-great-great-grandson, or whatever he is on the throne. Technically, he's related to you. So Dark Knight, you have owned France somehow. So you are living a good life there. Nerd Jesse is just doing whatever he can. We'll see. Giuseppe is no longer my bodyguard. Oh no, what am I gonna ever do? Like, who's trying to kill Henry Escalets? No one's killing Henry Escalets because he's not that important to kill. He's just Henry or freaking Scalets. Whatever. Africa's in trouble, but they're not. See, here's the thing. I'm waiting for him to take over Africa, because once he takes over Africa, he has to make his attention up north, and he's gonna fight other people. And I'm surprised, like, how peaceful Helical is. You know, like, all right, peaceful. He's taking over Ireland as we speak. So, that's the whole thing. John is asking if his ancestors or his children are running China. And I think so. Because your grandparents is, yeah, you're still running, your great-grandson is still running China. He's disfigured, so he's not keeping the tradition alive, but he's still running China. So I think your legacy is still going on. So if we look at this, like, you know, living members and stuff like that. So, you're still running China for sure. So your ancestors are still keeping true. Nerd Jess might have some. Oh, whoa. Hold on. We had something happen. Holy crap. That's bad. Okay. What happened? Murdered. So Nerd Jess finally got murdered here. Holy crap. I did not think that happened. Okay, well, we got another one. Holy smoly, I didn't know you also play KCD3. Hey, how's it going, Mitch makes videos. Yeah, I do play KCD3, and now we found another person murdered. So Nerd Jess got a combat and everything else murdered. He is now gone. So there we go. Actual murder. I like that. Actual murder. Holy crap. He died 1065. So he lasted a long time. So now we got 3 nerds versus 3 actual 3 beautiful people. So, holy shit. I did not think that changes everything out here. So, I mean, this person technically owns 26,000 gold, but it is in the hands of a useless person. Like, the next time this happens, I don't think they have, you know, once they have so many kids, so the kids are going to split up the empire, split up the money, and it's terrible. I can't believe Jack Harris went out for milk. He went out for milk. Yeah, it's over for him. Griff is still good. Griff hasn't been murdered. He's living a good life. Beautiful John is living the life too. I mean, he's just in charge of, you know, whatever this is on the Middle East. Yeah, John is saying my bet is Trial to outlive them all. He might. Like, Trial might outlive because he's, like, doing crazy stuff there. What traits have you picked up here? So, he is, you know, he's good. He hasn't picked up that many traits, like, negative traits. He's living a good life. He's a little bit in debt, but he's not, like, too crazy. I mean, that's kind of the thing. We're trying to go all the way to the end and see how this... Mitch, this is no mods at all. This is vanilla Crusader Kings 3. So we just made a bunch of people that are either beautiful idiots, like Trial by Squire is a beautiful idiot. He started with 0 stats all the way across, but he was just beautiful all the way across. So everybody liked him. And then we started other people like, let's say, Helical, who has God tier stats, but they're just like the most hated person ever. And we're trying to see who outlists who. You know, because we have Alexi Nerd and stuff out there and all that. And they're, you know, right now it's kind of like a half and half kind of thing. I played so many mods, I don't know what vanilla looks like anymore. You know, I gotta get into mods too, but right now it's 3 and 3. I mean, to be fair, it's more like 3 and 2 because like Vasco, I don't know how to technically classify Vasco. Will you just stop it? Vasco's here. He's a beautiful person, but he's now absorbed into, you know, wait, what the hell is going on? So King Beautiful Vasco is now co-monarch with, oh, okay, Prince Ivan Beautiful Vasco. Okay, it's his son. I'm sorry. I was about to say, are you guys like doing the same thing as Trial? Do you reckon people don't like Helical as a ruler because the character insists upon himself? Maybe. That is a possibility. The one thing I do want Trial to do is take over the papacy. He could do it. But I don't know what he's doing. He's doing whatever else. He's living a good life. Alright. Do that. There you go. Get Seducer. Oh, can I? Already got Seducer. Alright. Truth is relevant. I don't know. Thrive in Chaos. Sure. Truth is relevant. There you go. If we ever knew that. Helical is, again, he's not dead. Like, he's slowly moving down. So I think the reason why he's living so long is because I feel like that's the secret. You just gotta slowly go through, you know, territories. You can't expand too fast because then everybody hates you and then it just gets assassinated. Like the same thing with Alexei is doing. Like, they started out in Corsica. They started out here, and then all of a sudden they just expanded. So the problem they're gonna have is that they might expand too fast into Africa, and I think people will start hating them because, like, you can see they're spreading orthodoxy out here. Orthodoxy is just killing it. So that's the thing. Catholics are doing their own thing out here, and whatever Unka Shuka, whatever the F that is, they can do that. Shamanic is interesting, but now that he's dead, now that Jesse's dead, I don't know what's going to happen up there. This is good for China. China is actually having a good time there because now they only have one, you know, person to worry about, per se. They only got one. Will you guys just leave it alone? Yeah, they only have one Immortal out here. 83,000 gold. Come on, Griff. Do something with your gold. Like, he's the greediest person I've ever seen. Like, my God, do something, buddy. He is, actually, this is the funny part. He's one-legged, and he's also one-eyed now. He's been doing so much crap. He's just, Go ahead and confirm. So, He's just doing God tier's work. All right, just stop that. Henry, go build the next level of baggage train. I don't know, do something here. Just do army move speed, learning contracts, stewardship contract rewards. I don't care. This is all terrible. They're all terrible. Actually, hold on. What is this? Private tents. Stress loss fertility. Oh, hell yeah. Do private tents. Good job. Go have more kids that you don't really need. Go ahead and see. Give me more contracts I'm not going to do. Supplies on their way. Go ahead and do more supplies. Go ahead and mingle with people. See if you can get a... Oh, they're all dudes. It's a bunch of sausage fests out here. Go ahead and recruit this guy. He looks good. Can I do whatever they're arguing about? See those muscles. Go get a guard. Who are you? You're pretty good. All right. You want to work for me? Great job. All right. Just keep grabbing a bunch of people just in case you need them. Ooh, what is this contract? Abduct a foe. Absolute wrangler of trouble animals. All right, fine. If the Emperor wants to pay me, let's go do this. I try not to do these contracts so we can avoid them, but let's see. Henry can do it just because we're kind of waiting for stuff to happen. We'll wait till 15 to kind of do this. Will you guys leave me alone? Henry is doing his own thing, and he's trying to do stuff for the Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire, which they're terrible. There you go. All right. Do this. Do level 3. Congratulations. We kidnapped some random person. I hope he likes his new quarters. Great job. And we always get to bankrupt the Holy Roman Empire or something. Nice job. There's more diseases coming this way, so we should probably move out of the way. I don't want to join you. That's fine. So, like, again, I just don't want Henry to have to deal with diseases. Well, you stop it. Your laziness gone too far. Good job. Go out to France. France is France. France is just, you know, they're doing their own thing. Go ahead and move out here. Just stay away from the disease as much as you can. That's all I ask you to do. Trial is doing good. There we go. Go ahead and confirm. We gain fame. I don't know why we gain fame. Helical is destroying people. So Dark Knight said modded KC3 or Crusader Kings 3 could be funny and crazy. It could be. You know, I don't feel like I'm not that good at Crusader Kings 3. So that's a whole different story. I feel like I kind of know like the basics of it, but I feel like I'm a scum saver kind of thing. Decline, don't want to join. So yeah, the Empire is falling apart already. With a different ruler up here that's not Jack Harris, it's just over. They can't do whatever they can. Alex DMG, their kids are going to do that. Griff is just going to slowly eat people alive because he's so big and like he's spread out, but he's also doing it very slowly. He hasn't like expanded like crazy. The Emperor, what the hell? Okay, there we go. The Emperor, oh, holy crap. Hold on. We had something big happen. All right. There we go. Stop it. Will you stop it? There we go. Something happened. The Emperor is dead. He has died. Oh my god. Emperor Alexei Nerd has died. How'd you die? He disappeared without a trace. He went to get milk. That's what happened. Oh my god. No, he died. Alright, there you go. So we have another death. Trial by Squire is still alive somehow. There we go. So Alexei died 1070. So you are dead now. Congratulations. Disappeared without a trace. He went to get milk. Holy shit. I thought he was going to live, but I think he expanded too fast. So, speaking of saving, I should probably save. I haven't saved in a while, but we always have the auto save, so I'm kind of like, whatever. I don't give a shit. Henry doesn't give a shit. So Lexi, so this empire is going to fall apart. Now, I mean, technically they have a good ruler and all that stuff, but it's just not the same. So Trial by Squire is still doing good. Yeah, Trial by Squire is still living a good life. Yeah, whatever. Trusting's good. He's just taking over Rome, and he's going deep into these territories. So, I think it's mostly that his vassals are probably doing all the work for him. So he's probably fine off of there. Helicool has taken over all of Britannia. Helicool is still alive. He's just doing whatever he can. Who are you at war with now? You're at war with Brittany. I think, yeah, Helicool is going to war with France or whatever else. So he's going to the territory out here. So Helicool is kind of making his way. Say nothing, that's fine. Can you guys stop it? Stop it. I don't want to work for any of you. Stop it. So this empire is going to fall apart eventually. So, oh my god, that's a big thing. I think the biggest thing, if Griff dies, if Griff ever dies, it's going to be insane. Because now it's like this whole region is now free game kind of thing. But now Griff he has the stats to kind of just roll over people. Is there anything wrong with Griff at this point? Griff is, well, okay, one-legged, one-eyed. Yeah, Griff has a lot of things wrong with him. But, I mean, he should be able to roll everybody on there. So, he's on there. Beautiful John. Beautiful John is doing his thing. I don't know what to say. You know, he's living the life. She deserves the power. Great job. You can become a witch. I don't care. Vasco, there you go. Vasco is down here somewhere. And I don't know. Oh, why does Vasco keep moving? How does your territory keep moving, Vasco? I mean, I feel like I should say, like, he's dead, but he's still technically alive. I mean, he's just got absorbed. He's the court musician now. How are you the court musician, buddy? Whatever, Vasco. Do whatever you want. You used to be a king, now you're a court musician. I don't think that's how that works out, but that's fine. Helicool is, yeah, go ahead and just do that. I don't care. Do whatever you can. Go ahead and confirm. All right, hold on. I need to go to the bathroom again. I just been drinking beer like crazy like this. This is kind of like we're just letting stuff run as much as we can. It's just, this is insane. Tell your own joke, that's fine. I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. I am back. They grow up so fast. Way to stop my pause right there. Helicool is... yeah, whatever. Just do that. I don't care. Henry could do that. Helicool is just destroying from the north. He's still alive. I don't know why. Maybe because he's a lunatic. John's doing good. Trial is doing good. Yeah. She should know her power. That's good. Confirm. I'm really interested what's going to happen to this empire, because now it's owned by somebody completely different. Vasco's out singing stuff at Trial by Squire. Everybody's drunk. I mean, is he actually a drunk? That's what I want to know. He is a drunkard. Jesus. All right, Vasco. Yeah, he gets to do that. Hold on. There's no diseases out here, right? All right, cool. So Beauty John's doing good. Griff is doing pretty good. China is still held together. China is stronger than ever. Like, technically, he's being held together by your grandparents, which is, yeah, beautiful. Yeah, so basically, John's, you know, legacy is living on here. A nice addition. There you go. So, the real pain is up here. I can't believe Jesse died or whatever else. So... It's just a... how did he die? I don't know why. He got murdered for some reason. He was taking it slow. And he just got whacked. They're almost at Griff's almost at 100,000 grosh gold. This is ridiculous. How do you have this much gold? And, like, this is more gold than you know what to do with. So, I think Griff's going to win this. I mean, I don't know... he considered win or whatever else. He's going to live out, because what's the latest date you can have? Kind of thing. So, whatever. Just keep it going. keep it rolling. All right, fine. Look good in comparison. Just do all this. I don't care. Digging for dirt. Job done right. Sure. Kidnapper is a good one. Good job. There we go. I'm just kind of waiting for things to happen here. Trial is going. He already got Crimea. He's going up here. So like Trial by Squire's been at ruling for like over 200 years now. That is a great feat. He's just living the life. So him, Helical, as long as he doesn't like lose this Brittany and stuff like that, he could. What the hell are you doing out here? Helical went out here into Scandinavia. Oh Jesus, Christmas. All right, well that is a bad idea. Mostly because he could get assassinated by this. All right, Helical is doing Helical things. He's a crazy bastard. So whatever. There we go. Do what you can. Speaking of which, I should probably keep doing Henry's. Just keep building whatever you can. Supply tent. Sure. Go ahead and upgrade the supply tent. I don't care. While you're at it, go ahead. No, don't move camp. Go get more people if you can. Let's see. Is there anyone we should able-bodied guards? Who are you? 22, 26, 32. All right, get the guy in the middle. There you go. Let's see. Is there any ladies here? No, there's no ladies here, so I can't pick up more concubines, but I'll take you, buddy. Yeah. So Tribite Squire is losing some territories here. He's at battle again with Tuscany and stuff like that. So he's... God. So, do you want to kidnap Vasco? Wait, Dark Knight's saying, should I kidnap Vasco? I mean, I don't know if I should kidnap Vasco. I feel like that's kind of going against the whole thing kind of deal, because Vasco is kind of like still technically in the game. Like he is sort of still in the game. Actually, hold on. Wait, is Vasco... Oh, God. Okay, here we go. We got to keep on this. King Ivan Butte of Vasco. Wait, hold on. Is Vasco dead? No! Okay, Vasco died. Okay, officially he finally died. Was killed on a storm. That's actually a new one for me. So hold on. Vasco finally bit the bullet. So Vasco's finally dead. So we can't kidnap him anymore. So now, killed in a storm. That's a new one. Let's see. Vasco, Butte Vasco, you're dead. Killed in storm. And then we'll just do that. Good old Vasco is dead. Sorry about that. So 2-2. So we got Nerd Griff Gaming, Helical, Trial by Squire, and Butte John. All right. We got ourselves a race here. Yeah, so they are slowly going at it. Helical, I don't know how this works out. He's doing his job. Come on, Helical. Like, we made him a lunatic too. So all these other empires, while they got good emperors and stuff like that, they won't be able to hold themselves together. I don't think so. Damn, did you kidnap him? He wouldn't have died. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing. I mean, yeah, I lose 52 stress. Great job. China is still being held together. Griff is going God tier off fear. I don't even know. Yeah, figure it out yourself. Griff is just going God tier on here. And, I mean, he's literally a God king, if you want to say. And he's ripping this up. Go ahead and do this. All right, good job. Yeah, and, like, look at this. The empire that Jack Harris has is falling apart. It's completely just... It's no longer anything else that we want. So, and the one AJ empire is completely gone. One AJ Jack Harris completely gone. And a little gold goes all the way. I don't care. Do that. Great job. And then this empire is interesting because it's just nobody is part of it. So we'll see how this. Found my soulmate. Who the hell is this soulmate? Henry, what the hell did you do? Get out of here. Jesus, Henry. We got to get you away from France. Yeah, go upgrade this. All these fruits. Great. Henry, just go here.
See if we can have some more kids or whatever else. Go ahead and have some more supplies. I like how we're just grabbing supplies and intrigue contracts as much as we can, even though we haven't been doing any missions. There's no ladies here again. Nobody wants to be Henry's concubines. Here, we'll take you. We need to get away from here because apparently that's not how this works out. All right, join. Go ahead and move out here. Move your camp down there. We'll just join the Holy Roman Empire and do that. Yeah, we need to get more concubines, and that'd be good. All right, do that. Will you stop it? There you go. Go ahead and do this. Let's see if we can get more concubines. Can someone poison trial Mediterranean food with hemlock? I don't know. We can do something. There you go. We can join you. Hey, ladies, how's it going? 28. We'll take you. You're pretty good. There you go. Henry needs some more concubines. I'm pretty sure you need more concubines. You need a concubine. There you go. I'll take you as that, and I'll take you as a spouse. There you go. You can be my spouse. Congratulations. We'll do good. So let's see. Trial by Squire is killing it. But he's absolutely killing it. I don't know what to say here. He's absolutely destroying it. He's going crazy here. This empire is still doing pretty good. I mean, honestly, even without a god tier person, it's doing great, but he's going into huge amounts of debt. So it's not like it's not like anything too crazy. Helical, he's not making that much money, but I feel like he's slowly grabbing things, except he went into like Sweden and like, yeah, he's doing weird stuff. I don't understand. Helical might get killed. And then out here, Griff is the last one that we're worried about. He has so much money, but he has no legitimacy. Like, look at this. He has no legitimacy, so he's going to be like, he's going to have a problem. I don't understand. He could pay people all he wants, but he's going to have a problem. The biggest issue he's going to have, none of my business really. All right, fine, whatever. Do that. I don't care. So the problem is that he has all these negative traits, so it's kind of like making him unlikable. But he should be able to like do whatever he wants. Trial by Squire is just eating the Holy Roman Empire alive. Helical is, who are you fighting against? High Chieftain, somebody. Okay, so he's spreading out into like Sweden and the whole thing. He's just destroying people as much as you want. All right, there we go. And we're gaining more intrigue traits. All right, fine. Just do that. Go all the way down. Schemer's good. Henry Scalats is just a god tier again. Butte John is the weirdest person I have ever seen because he has done nothing this entire game but survive. So, Dark Knight saying, if you had to guess who would be the last one standing, if I had to guess the last one standing, it's going to be Butte John or Butte Trial by Squire. I don't see anything that can stop him at this point. The problem is that Helical is too far away to make a difference here, because the Holy Roman Empire, it's not going to stop him. I think we're going to have a draw. This is supposed to be, who was here? Was it Alexei or whatever? Alexei was supposed to do this because Alexei was going to take out Butte John and he could go up. But the issue is that it's not going to happen at this point because you got like 100 years left in the game. And then out here, Griff is just too far away from anyone to make anything happen. So he's just going to take out China. He might take out China as time goes on, but he's not going to do that. Trial's taking revenge on Jobs, even though Jobs been dead over 100 years. I mean, yeah. He's just doing whatever he can. Trial, I think the winner of this whole thing is going to be Trial. I mean, the main reason is like, as long as you survive, you're kind of as a winner. But at the same time, I feel like Trial, you know, starting from like nothing is just going to be god tier for the most part. Oh my god, you are high intrigue. Hey, buddy, you join me. Again, I don't know why I'm getting all these people to join me. Ooh. Yeah, there you go. Hans, come work for me. That's fine. There we go. It doesn't matter. We're just having all these people we're hiring all these people. I really don't care. Confirm. Bodyguards. Sure, you can be my bodyguard. Can I replace you? Replace Edmund? Yeah, sure. Replace it with my daughter. Replace. Can I replace you? Yeah, replace it with my wife. Yeah, replace. There you go. Can you guys not have terrible people helping Henry of Scouts out? Yeah, Trial by Squire is just killing it. I'm waiting for this empire to fall apart. Like, it's kind of surprising how long it takes for everything to kind of just fall apart on here. So, there you go. Do this. Butte of China. That's fine. Decline. I don't want to join. I'm really surprised that this empire is doing good. But the issue is that you can see that they're losing against Japan now, even though, like, they should have, like, the advantage here. I don't know what happens. So, yeah, good for them. Jack Harris, or whoever was up here, they had a really good opportunity to take over Japan. Now, again, the whole thing that surprised me, I don't know how to do this. As long as I do this, leave me alone. He's still alive. I mean, wait, what? Wait, is he actually, wait, hold on. He's back. Oh my God, Emperor Alex DMG is back. He's actually in charge of Japan. Hold on. When did you become in charge of Japan again? He came back. Holy shit, 1084. Holy shit, hold on. Alex DMG didn't die. He's back. Holy shit. Alex, I don't know if this counts. Let's see. He's technically Alex DMG. He got overthrown the first couple of years, but now he's back. Hold on. Say cut and paste. Move that over. No, move that over here. God, there's too many things. Move it all down. Oh my God, he came back. 1084. Alex DMG is back. Holy shit. All right. Go ahead and cut. Go ahead and say paste right there. Alex DMG is now alive. Return to power 1084. He is alive now. Holy shit. He came back to life. This is the most surprising, biggest comeback in history. So just to put this in reference, where's Alex DMG? Hold on. We gotta figure this out. Alex DMG, where are you? He's probably all at the bottom somewhere. Emperor Bust, Emperor that, Hans, Sir Light, not you, Alexei, no, oh my God, this is terrible. Alex DMG, so he got overthrown. Yeah, get this all down, move this all down. This is the biggest thing. So he revoked his thing back in 1067, and now he's back and 1084. So basically, like, almost 200 years. Oh my God, return to power, and he's winning wars, so he's back alive, and he's winning wars. He just won a war against them. Holy shit. Oh my God. Okay, he's back. This is... I don't know what to say on there. Holy crap. It's back. 3-2. The beautiful people are back. Oh my God. Oh, I did not think that would happen, because, you know, he's just out of power. Now he's back. Guess who's back? Alex DMG. I mean, it makes sense. Like, that's kind of like the kind of chaos you expect. He's also a lunatic. I just want you to know. Whatever. Tell your own joke. Stop it. Alex DMG. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Alex DMG. He's a lunatic too. I want you to know about this. He's not like the greatest person. He's a lunatic. He's an absolute lunatic. So, I don't know Like, he just came back. Like, he's living up to his name, and he's able to fight against these people and stuff like that. So, absolutely madman. Like, he is a madman. Decline. Don't want to join. So, absolutely great. So, we got a new player into the game and stuff like that. Alex DMG for the win. I mean, all he has to do is survive until the end of the game. That's all he has to do. If he survives to the end of the game, he's winning as much as he can. There you go. He did not deserve this. I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't matter. So we'll keep an eye on them. Now we have to check on Japan. Helical is doing his thing. He has great legitimacy. Trial by Square, he has good legitimacy. Butte by John has terrible legitimacy. How are you still ruling Butte by John? Yeah, whatever. Come with me. Yeah, return to your master. I don't care. Griff is in trouble because he has no legitimacy, but he's so powerful that I don't think anyone can stop him. Like, unless he gets assassinated. Unless he gets assassinated, he's just too powerful for any of this. There you go. Do that. So, I don't think he'll be able to be stopped. So, when does this game start? I think we've got like 200 years left in this game. So, we'll see how this works out. The Holy Roman Empire is in shambles. They have a pretty good ruler. Like, honestly, those stats you look on there, 21, 8, 17, 12, 15 are really good stats. But you can't go against the idiot who has 29, 0, 8, 5, and 21. I mean, he's literally a beautiful idiot. So, God, I mean, honestly, I think what he finally survived long enough to basically get, will you stop it? No poaching without permission. He actually doesn't have that many good items, but you know, he's able to afford anything he wants. He's now have 15,000 or 1,200 grosh in this thing. He's now rich, you know, pretty rich, so he's able to do whatever he wants. Orthodoxy is spreading out here, which is surprising. Helical is spreading Catholicism. Shamanic is spreading out here, even though, like, you know, Jack Harris is gone, so we'll see how that works out. But there we go. A little gold goes all the way. What do you guys do you want? Alex, wait, what the hell? Did Alex DMG just take, wait, hold on. Alex DMG just took over this entire portion. He just won a major war. Holy shit. Alex DMG is just killing it. 28-13. I mean, he's terrible stats, but, you know, he's... Oh, my God. How is he doing this? I don't understand. How is he doing this? You know, like, if you told me the guy came back, like, 200 years later to take over Japan, I would not believe you. But he just came out of left field and said, screw it. Griff is doing great. Trial is doing great. I mean, honestly, I thought Trial would have been gone because the Byzantines are, like, stable as a wet paper bag. Helical is taking over all of northern, you know, Ireland, or not Ireland, but, like, he's taking over Sweden, Norway, and all that stuff. He's just taking over everything up there, which I find surprising. Henry, go find yourself another wife. Will you stop it? Good for them. I don't care. Stop it. What type of kid do you have? Them to grow up to be strong. Go ahead and educate the child because you're like a god tier person. Stop it. Good God, stop it. All right, go ahead and upgrade. All right, smart girl, I don't care. Go ahead and upgrade this. All right, go ahead and visit Castle Holdings. Do this. Let's see if we can mingle with people. Hooded figure, join me, buddy. Lady, are you... No, you're terrible, terrible. I'll take you, buddy. I don't really need you, but I'll just take you. Confirm. Good job. I really want Trial by Squire to make the Holy Roman. Jack Harris, I'm coming back. Calling it. I think you're dead. I don't think you can come back, Jack Harris. If you do come back, that would be very surprising. Back from the dead. I mean, the one thing is that what I would say is Sir Light's ancestors are actually coming back all together. So Ingo Bingo, whatever else, Ingo Benjen, they are kind of like still alive, so his family is surviving here. Oh, here we go. I called it. The empire is falling apart now. So look at this. This empire is completely falling apart. It hasn't completely fallen apart, but it's in war or whatever else, so they're fighting each other, which is great. Helical is just demolishing, you know, Norway. Like, he just took over Norway like it was nothing. So Helical is, he is swiggity, he's coming for that booty. He's definitely doing that. Trial is, again, like that. I think Trial's biggest problem, he's going to have to deal with Henry. Go ahead and educate the Trial. He's going to have to deal with Helical, but we still got 200 more years. Butte John is just staying out of it. Butte John is just doing that. Let's see. Dark Knight says, my lineage still ruling France? Let's see. So this is you. Your grandparents that. Your grandparents that. Yep. Your lineage is still ruling France, Dark Knight. So you're still ruling France in some sense. There you go. Until Helical comes to do that. Like, Helical's got like a little chokehold on here, so you could come to fight it, but we'll see how that works out. Holy Roman Empire is still together somehow. I don't know how that happens. Oh my god. Trial by Squire is the biggest surprise. I think the biggest surprise out of here, the second biggest surprise is Trial by Squire. The biggest surprise, of course, is Alex DMG. I did not see that coming. I did not see him coming out of left field, taking back Japan with a vengeance. And he's just doing whatever he wants. There we go. This is all beneath me. I don't care. He is just... Because now it's like they lost this empire. The empire is gone on this side. And now Japan can do whatever they want. So Griff is slowly just mashing people across. So he's doing whatever he can, but his legitimacy is terrible. So he needs to get his legitimacy up. I could see him getting assassinated, but who knows? Yeah, he's doing some good stuff. Helical is doing battlements. So, I mean, he's kind of ruling out in this entire area. I don't think anyone can really, unless Helical gets assassinated, I don't see anyone can stop him, kind of deal. How many kids do you have? He has 32 children. You know, Helical just doesn't have a lot of kids because he's ugly as hell. So that's the whole thing. Corsica has finally broke apart. So here we go. So this used to be, the parent is King Matthew, Alexius. So now, like, he lost the empire. So Corsica finally lost the empire here. So Egypt is back because they lost all that. So, like, that's the whole thing. Like, once they lose the main person, it's over. So even though they're the empire, they lost their biggest person, and it's yeah. Dark Knight said, like, I just saw that, and Alexia DMG has full legitimacy. Are you serious? He has full legitimacy. Nobody questions that. He's been around for over 200 years, and he has the greatest legitimacy to rule. He's just... like, nobody could stop him. Who would have known that Alex DMG is going to be... he has 13,000 soldiers. Is he... Oh my god, what is happening here? Oh my god. This is the greatest thing ever. Alex DMG is just... Hey, will you just leave Henry? Stop it. Girl and a dog. You can have a dog. I don't care. Mess tent upgrade. Go ahead and find some more wives, Henry. Like, I just need to keep having kids with other people. I think I should mingle with people. Let's see, recruitment. There's no ladies. Oh, there's you, 29 years old. Here you go. You get to join me. There you go. Who's really good? You're terrible. There you go. You come work with me. Even though you guys are going to do absolutely nothing, it's fine. I know who's going to do something with Henry. Oh, I do have concubines. Can I switch out the concubines? Yeah, I can... Yeah, I can make a request, whatever else. Alright, Henry can't just kill... I mean, we can kill the wives later on, but whatever. Totally fine. Trial is living the life. He's at wars a lot of time, but he's just slowly taking on. I don't know who can stop him, really. There's no one that can really stop Trial. There we go. Do that. Unlike. Do that. Long Pig. Infamous. Sure. Prison Complex. There you go. Yeah, Henry's just being a god tier person. John is... Yeah, I don't want to join out. John is just... You know what? John's gonna live it, and he's gonna do whatever he can. Yeah, the empires are falling apart. Griff is the god king here, and he's just doing whatever he wants. I don't think he can be stopped. I think he might live for the next 200 years. I don't want to join. Stop it. Like, he owns this entire area out here, and there's nobody that can really, challenge him. I mean, Alex DMG is having their own problems, but I think he's just so powerful now. I don't think anyone can stop him, so he'll be able to do whatever he wants. Allied, he can attack him now, 6,000 versus... He has double the troops of here, so he could take back Japan all the way through and just fight back all he wants. It's the greatest comeback story I've ever seen in my life. He also has 3 concubines, so he can do whatever he wants there. So he should have a lot of kids. Come on, just do that. My God. So, yeah. So what is the score now here? So we go back to the thing. Technically, we got 1, 2, 3. 3 versus 2, which is I don't believe this. The nerds are dying off. And all of them are actual murder, disappeared, murder. Disappeared. Hans Capon died like a chump. That's right. Hold on. I gotta move this. Cut. Hans Capon's just different. Died like a chump. How? Everybody was murdered. But then on the other side, I think murder was basically the most thing. I mean, slain in combat happened over here. Overthrown, disappeared, killed in a storm. I guess that's murder. I'm not sure how to put that on there. But, yeah. That's basically... that's basically what's the most thing that's happening out here. We still got, what, 200 years to do? So, I don't know what Helical is going to do. Let's see. Helical is still alive. We just got to make sure. He's just ripping through here. It's the Norway area. Norway is Sweden. They don't stand a chance. He has too many troops. Trial by Squire has way too many. Welcome to Surprise. They're gone too. Doug's kids are still doing stuff, which is weird. No, actually, yeah, there you go. Oh, I gained stress? Okay, fine. You gained stuff corpse. Mangled grief. There you go. Henry gained mangled grief because he's overstressed. Alright, fine. Whatever, Henry. Be stressed all you want. You know what will stop your stress? How about you become, really good stewards? I keep forgetting Henry could die here, but whatever else. Permit the union. That's fine. Well, you guys stop it. You're ruining my time. Yeah, the biggest thing that's probably coming back is, yeah, Dark Knight is killed in a storm on the sea. By the way, his ship sank probably. It probably was, but I mean, I always think it's murder or whatever else, usually. Usually it's murder that stops it. Or murder that makes, like oh, thrown off the ship or whatever else. Sunk or whatever else. I don't believe that shit. Anyways. Decline. No, I don't want to join you. There you go. Go ahead and increase this again. Go ahead and do this. Henry's just living the life here, so can you get more women? No, they're all dudes. They're all ugly-ass dudes. Fine, just join me. Alright, fine. Henry's just can't find any ladies out here. I don't know why they don't want to join Henry, but that's a different story. Trial is, like, he has most of the, Italy. What does he need to actually make the Holy Roman Empire? Like, he has the Orthodoxy religion and stuff like that. Let's see, do that. He has such a good... I don't understand. He has such a good stats and stuff like that. So, yeah. Jack Harris says now he'll probably swim back. Like, he'd drown at sea, but he'll swim back eventually. Yeah, we just gotta keep an eye on him. So John is still expanding. Your legitimacy is 0. You're at 800 debt. How are you still alive? There we go. I don't understand. None of this works out. Griff is still alive. He is fighting 2 wars against China and someone else. China does not stand a chance. Well, okay. 25,000 troops versus 25,000 troops versus 18. How does this work out? I don't understand. China does not have that good of technology versus him. I'm waiting for Alex DMG to do stuff. Alex DMG should be like killing it. Oh, maybe I should get a bunch of people here. Do that. Chief Forger, sure, you can be that. I like how I keep forgetting that, like, after hundreds of years, my kids just keep dying, and Henry is just an immortal, so he just doesn't matter. You just gotta keep replacing people. There you go. Replace him. There you go. Enjoy. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, you know, Sir Light's kids are doing good stuff down here. They're kind of like, you know, ruling this area that they used to be at. This empire is, you know, it's terrible. Corsica is still ruled by that. France is still ruled by Dark Knight's old kids. Helical is just going ham off everybody. He doesn't have a lot of kids. I mean, he does and doesn't, but whatever else. So Helical is just doing numbers on people. There you go. The thing that's kind of drives me crazy, even though he owned this place forever, the development is still only 5, and it's like city level 2 and all that stuff. Like, it should be way higher. He has the money to do it, but the NPCs just don't spend the money. Like, let's go down to like where Griff started out. Griff started like out here. Let's see. I mean, technically Griff has moved so much, but yeah, there you go. Griff started like right about here, but like the development is still only 10 and 4. Like, he has all the money in the world and he just doesn't help out. I don't understand. That's the whole thing. So we're just gonna keep going. Whatever, just leave us alone. Alex DMG, I'm excited to see what you're gonna do, buddy. You got all the legitimacy in the world, and I just can't wait to see how this works out. Yeah. Fight amongst yourselves. I don't care. So let's do that. Yeah, there's so many wars that happen. I just miss them all the time. I feel lucky. All right, fine. We lost a bunch of stuff. I don't care. Yeah, I mean, we could technically just bankrupt the Holy Roman Empire, but I feel like that's against the rules. They got 2,000 Groschen, which is amazing. Helical is just ripping into everybody. Do you have any problems too, Helical? Did you lose anything? Scarred, cancer. He's a eunuch now? Cannot have children. What the hell happened here? All right, well, Helical can't have children anymore. He lost his balls. What the... When did the fuck did that happen? All right, whatever. Jesus Christmas. Okay, well, that's what you get for being insane. Egypt reformed. You're still there, just. Have them driven apart. None of my business, really. So Helical can't have kids anymore. Well, whatever. You can look at Griff's tiles if you want to see exact land owned. Oh, that's true. I should take a look on that. I mean, Griff owns a lot of this. Yeah. Just do that. He owns this place. So, 22 development. Okay, so he is building up these places quite a bit. So he just owns a lot of the really nice places. There you go. The problem that he has is that the faith is different and the culture is different, so he's not having a good time. But it's still like he's not built up. Like, he's not building them up to like the max. Like, he has all the money in the world. He just doesn't do that. Alex DMG, I need you to do something real quick. Trial is going to Russia. Like, this is absurd. Trial is by far, look at this. He has 1,000 Groschen now, 3,000 in the treasury. He has so much money, and he started out as an idiot. And I guess starting as the Holy Roman Empire is just the most OP thing you can do. He's just ripping and tearing here. And I guess wait, hold the Hold the flip on. Francia, what is France doing out here? How did this happen? France, what are you doing here? What is this? Look at that. They own Denmark. They own this. How did this happen? France, Dark Knight, what did your kids freaking do this entire time? What are they doing? Like, this is, God, Prince, whatever else. Yeah, how did this happen, Dark Knight? You've been dead for over 100 years, and now you own, like, oh my God, what? Jesus, Christmas. I don't even know. This game sometimes. He did not deserve it. Yeah, Henry's son's dead again. It doesn't matter. We keep getting stress. We should probably deal with the stress or whatever else. Henry, you know what you can do to deal with the stress? How about you do a pilgrimage? There you go. Plan a pilgrimage. Go to a worldly pilgrimage. Go to I don't know. Go all the way up to here. That's fine. Select options, search for secrets, and then we'll do yeah. Prophesize to the locals. Sure, there you go. And do as much as you can, because whatever you can do. 160. Start pilgrimage. Sure. Relieve your stress so it works out. Deserves no power. I happily pay you. Sure. Yeah, whatever. There you go. I don't care. Just relieve stress as much as you... My God, can you just... The more the merrier. Sure. Here, whatever. Oh, God, now we're just... Oh, okay. I'm trying to move. Yeah, there you go. I have faith in the gods. Sure. All right, climb aboard. Henry, just try to get to there if you can. All right, good job. I walked the holy path. He finally gained pilgrimage and stuff like that. All right. I don't know. Sure. Let me take a look. Sure. Like, Henry can do whatever he wants. I just want to make sure he gets through here, and then we'll take a look and see what happens. Sure. There you go. I don't care. Nice job. It's been an honor. Finish pilgrimage. There you go. Confirm. Confirm. There you go. Henry can get back, and now he's like a full-on pilgrim, and he can do whatever he wants. Great job. You can join my camp. I don't know what. It's good to be home. Congratulations. Confirm. All right. So let's see what happened in this time. Helical is fighting the Holy Roman Empire. Why are you fighting the Holy Roman Empire? The Holy Roman Empire doesn't stand a chance. I don't think they stand a chance. We'll see. So this is the whole thing. I think Trial by Squire is going to have a great time because the Holy Roman Empire is completely distracted the other way, and he can't do that. The Orsian Reform. I don't care. Sure. I have no plans. I don't care. They grow up so fast. Great job. Yeah, the Holy Roman Empire doesn't matter. Beautiful John. Will you just leave me alone? Beautiful John is doing great. I like the fact that Beautiful John... Wait, hold on. Let's see. Was Beautiful John always... Yeah, okay. He's still the same. He started in 1061. I like how he just inherited that stuff. But he's pickish. I like how he made him pickish and stuff like that. He's in the wrong whole thing. Go ahead and do that. Griff is doing great. He's been alive for a long time. He has 42 kids. He has a lot of children. One that's just absolutely what a looker there. Alex DMG is slowly moving into Japan. He's moving up. I could swear he's just moving up there. He's doing a good job. China still holds on. China is still holding on, even though like Griff is just tearing the people and stuff like that. So this is the Byzantines are the big winners out of this one. Okay, we've been going on. Yeah, whatever. I think we've been going on for a few hours, so I'm going to drop a save here. I think I'm going to call it a part here. I don't want to go too far, but I think we can do one more part of this. Just because we got like another 100 years to go. and we'll see how this works on. Because I want to say the game ends, was it 1267 or something like that? Or 1300? Let me see. Let's go take a look real quick. If I go to here, let's see. Crusader Kings 3. When does the game end? Or what year does the game end? Let's see. 1453. So we got lots of more hours to do this on here. So I'm going to call it apart here because we still got like 300 more years to do. And I think we can probably do 300 more years off of there. And we'll see how that works out. But the biggest surprise right now that we have is that Trial by Squire, or Alex DMG, is back. Overthrown, Return to Power, 1084. Trial by Squire is still killing it. Butte John is still alive. And then the only two left are Nerd Gaming, Griff Gaming, and Helical and things. So, holy crap. I don't know how I'm going to make a video out of this, but it's kind of like a real surprise of what happens out here. Because honestly, empires get made and they get destroyed just because somebody just gets murdered. But 100 level, like these people have 100 level intrigue. How do they get murdered is absurd to me. Absolutely absurd every freaking time. But Alex DMG, absolutely the most on. I don't understand it. He just came out of left field and just said, "Screw it, we're winning," and I think that's what's happening here. So, absolutely fine. I'm gonna drop a save, but let me pour everybody a drink. I appreciate you all joining on here. I think we got enough for one more for this. Starts pouring drinks for everyone. I think we got enough for one more here on there. Let me pour drinks for you guys. Starts pouring drinks for you all. For everyone. There we go. I appreciate you all. I hope to see you around next time. Take it easy, everybody, and we'll see how this game ends. I think we'll finish it off next time. 300 years is a long time, but, you know, people gotta die. Like, apparently, like, John is still living here. Like, his grandparents, like that. Like, John Carter, his family is still ruling it, which is good. But it's weird. We'll see how this works out. But anyways, take it easy, everyone. I hope to see you around next time. Have a good one. And goodbye. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye, all.